It's a great start. Thanks, Reese. Welcome to Tales of the 20-Sided.
Wait. I was distracted by the laughing. I thought someone was going to make another comment.
Yeah.
It just made me look like a fucking feral. Just look like feral.
You don't need anyone else to make you look feral. Welcome. It's been a couple of weeks. But we're back. Quick one. Totsar01, thank you for the gifted sub just before stream started. Much appreciated. We love you lots. Ed, we'll start with you. You gave me the biggest smile.
Hi, everyone. I'm just here to say that every Friday we upload the stream from the following Saturday up at 8:30 British time. So if you're watching this on YouTube, or you're watching us now, and you want to go over to our YouTube, the link will be in the chat soon, and there's a link on our Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. Yeah, waving from the past.
Say hello to YouTube.
If you could subscribe and make sure you hit that bell and give us a like and a comment, it really helps us with the algorithm. Helps more people find our content, which we want. You know, we have a lot of fun doing this, and we'd love more people to see it. And we make sure to comment on all your lovely comments. So yeah, make sure you hit that button so you don't miss any of our content. And once again, another reminder: we have more content in the works. I know it sounds very Loch Ness Monster. I've been saying it for a while, but I promise you, there is a monster coming. Just because I made
yeah.
No, don't say what you're going to say. With conversations before stream, I'm not believing it there. I will say the algorithm really screwed us on the last episode. So yeah, it's very important, the likes and the subs and the comments and all that stuff. Ollie.
As you may have heard, a lot of us here at Tales of the 20-Sided, we're Northern. And being Northern, we love a good deal. We love a good deal. We love something free even better. You can squint all you want, you're not actually Northern, so whatever.
I'm honorary.
From who? From who? Who gave you that then?
Someone.
None of us.
At one point, someone must.
I think it was technically me.
There you go, sorted. Done.
Anyway, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch, and then once you do, you get one free sub every month to any creator that you want. Just go onto the bottom of the page. You can see the subscribe button. Hit that, and then there's a little option that says "Pay with Prime." Do that. Free sub doesn't cost you anything. Gives the creators that you support a little bit of cash to continue doing what they love to do.
And it will also, can I just cut in for a second? It will also stop you seeing the advert that you're about to see any second now. That's about to
there you
start.
go.
Because it stops.
It'll stop you from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's it.
Martin, you're up.
You can also find us on other social media, such as TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and X.
You got them written down?
No?
Okay.
I'm just looking at my hands.
and Blue Sky.
We're on Blue Sky now.
I know it's a Blue Sky account.
Fair enough. And Blue Sky. So you can find us on all of those. Go take a look. Me and Ed recently we did a on one of the weeks that we couldn't stream. We had a little chat, so you'll find some exclusive blows your mind sort of content over there.
Yes, we have redefined what it means for two people to talk about D&D.
Yes. Yeah, so just go over, give us a follow, give us some likes. Happy days. Bye.
Emma.
If you want to get your mind blown by something else,
ask Ollie.
I was waiting for something to be said from that one. Then go and check out our partners over at Pitter Patter Emporium, who's stupid. Who provide high quality 3D printed mini party stuffing. Who provide high quality 3D printed miniatures for your tabletop games. They have a wide variety of miniatures that will suit all of your needs, and you can also make your own custom miniatures over on Hero Forge or Eldritch Foundry. Download the STL, send it over to the guys at Pitter Patter Emporium, and they can print it at a fraction of the cost for you. They're excellent miniatures. So go check them out. You can check them out on pitterpatteremporium.co.uk and pitterpatteremporium.etsy.com, and you can use our code TOT20 for a 15% discount at checkout.
Beautiful. Also, someone did just resub, but they haven't said to notify us, so it hasn't come up on my activity feed. Whoever it was, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And Reese.
Just a big thank you from us all. Like I said, we really appreciate you all taking time to watch. Like I said, we love doing what we do, so appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no, birthday. No.
You dropped your bit already.
Oh, get rid of it.
I forgot.
It's not as easy as it looks, is it?
A big happy birthday to
Can't you make it up?
Lisa Smith. She's 27 today. She's took the time off for holiday today, so she's not working. She's a local prostitute, so the only thing she's blowing tonight is candles. Bop, 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 bop. That's all I've got.
What
And
a
on that
wonderful
note,
day.
Happy International Women's Day.
Yeah, yes.
To all the sex workers out there, we love you all. Including Lisa Smith. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa. I can't.
As I'm sure you can tell, we're very sex positive on T20. There's no shame in
That's our
sex work.
01s has said, Lisa says hi.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're with him or her.
Yeah, celebrating the birthday.
Makes sense.
Nice. Completely forgot.
This is going to be one session.
This is probably going to be the last section. We've been cancelled.
Well, we haven't said any words that you can't say, and we're past the limit on YouTube where you get like age gated, so we're fine for now.
Give it time.
Ed, roll the intro. So, after a couple of weeks to catch up on where we are currently at. You guys have been in the Feywild. After following Quentin in. Picking up Maeve along the way, who was already there. You have been toing and throwing, going about, doing odd little tasks. Having a endless tavern as your main spot for resting, and having a small party at some point. You recently had been advised by a friend or acquaintance of Maeve, Seren, to venture over to the Unseelie area of the Feywild to gather an artifact that will help her on her tasks that she has been set privately in dirt or the material realm that you are Possibly all from, who knows. You set off, having found some wanted posters for Quentin and an acquaintance of his who seems to speak to him mentally. Over to an area where you had some blueprints to find your way to the vault where the artifact was being kept. Having stealthed as well as you can, quite easily making your way through the grounds, avoiding guards and clotheslines, you made your way into the main building, confused as it didn't seem to fit any of the blueprints. You thought, oh, maybe we're on the wrong floor. Went upstairs, didn't match blueprints. You found bedroom, hallway, lots of doors. Went back downstairs, opened some double doors to a dining room of sorts, filled with guests awaiting your arrival. And head of the arrangement, head of the table, was Seren, who advised he'd been watching you and waiting for you, and quite happy to see you arriving. And that is where we will pick up. This room is not massive. It has tables set around, but you can see that there is one main table from which Seren has stood up. He has a big grin on his face. He is, in particular, by the looks of it, quite happy to see you, Maeve. And after advising that he has been waiting for you, he looks at people who have sort of just walked in following you in, who close the doors behind them. You see as Seren raises a hand and clicks a finger, and shutters come down on windows, and the door makes a banging sound. He then waves a hand over himself and drops the appearance of Seren, which he held. You see a dark, imposing figure. His eyes are grey and bloodshot. His hair is shoulder length, quite straight but well matted. He wears ornate dark robes adorned with symbols that glimmer slightly and catch the candlelight that this room now has. His eyes, although dark and grey and bloodshot, have a quite intelligent but evil stare to them. His features on his face are sharp, angular. He just stands there, looking at you for a second. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
You fucking traitor!
Kef's just gonna immediately just stand in front of Maeve.
Okay.
Pebbles
Was
is gonna
staring even ever real?
Pebbles is going to put her hand on the hilt of one of her daggers and then just sort of scan the guests that are in the room to see what their kind of demeanour is like.
Okay. Roll me insight.
I will position myself next to Kef.
Would I recognise this person? Or being?
Roll me a history check.
8.
You do not recognize this person. Pebbles, what did you roll?
24.
Nice. You still got them loaded dice, I see.
It's just the no.
I'm messing.
As soon as I rolled that, I was like, oh, fuck, he's going to say something.
The people in the room seem to have changed appearance also slightly. They are more pale-skinned. They are making weird shadows as the light catches them. But they don't seem to be moving. And with your high insight roll, you would assume that these people have faith in the one person stood there and not seem to be worried about you guys attacking them.
Did you say there was people behind us then, Lou?
There are people behind you, yeah. There are 3 people behind you that
Can
are just
I-
standing in front of the door.
Are they armed?
You can roll perception to see if you can... They're not visibly armed. But
Right.
you can roll perception to see if they have anything on their
Okay.
bodies.
I would speak. Jeremiah would say, given you wore another's face, are we to presume introductions need to be made?
Roll me persuasion.
That'd be quite easy.
I got a 10, Lou.
You can see that 2 of the 3 that are standing behind you, as you take a quick look, have a dagger on their side. But they're the only weapons that you can see. The 3rd one doesn't look armed.
Well, it wasn't a 1. But it might as well have been because it was a 2.
Excellent. For a total of...
2. Jeremiah's not the charisma powerhouse you seem to think he is.
I never thought he was a charisma powerhouse.
Kef is. Got loads of it.
He looks at you and sort of tilts his head while staring at you. And you see a big grin appear on his face, and these sharp, jagged teeth are exposed. You don't deserve introductions. I know one of you, though. And he looks over at you, Maeve. And
I'm going to look behind me.
to have a princess just walk into enemy territory.
Don't talk about Pebbles like that.
He just stares at you, grinning.
Kef is going to get out his battle axe
Mhm.
and he's going to take one sort of step forward, like almost like a bracing or ready to start charging, and
Sure.
you just It's going to be a very low growl. You're not really going, unless you're close to him, you're not going to be able to hear it, but you are going to see that his eyes are starting to flicker.
You see as you take a slow step forward and bring your axe, people start to raise out of their seats. And the main individual puts a hand out and they stop instantly without even looking at him. And then they sit back down.
Kev's eyes are fixed on this guy.
Once. His eyes are fixed on Maeve.
Where's Seren?
Probably back home. Where is home?
I don't know where is home.
No. You will see as, in a flash, without taking a step, he moves from across the room to standing right in front of Maeve.
Pebbles gets a dagger ready.
Jeremiah's drawn his. I forget if he had them already, but he draws one.
Okay.
Turns.
You say you know me. I don't know you, sir. So please step back.
Kev's going to put a hand on his shoulder and just go, "The lady told you to step back."
Is going to look at your hand. And can you roll me a con save, please?
Do we see him do anything?
Just like looking at it.
It looks at the hand.
14.
The rest of you see as these dark chains rise from the floor and grab Kef by the hands and by the neck. Kef, you drop your weapon when these chains touch your skin. He stops looking at your hand, doesn't look at you once while all of this is happening, and carries on looking at Maeve.
Can Pebbles... would she...
I have a response if she
Go for it.
doesn't.
We're not going into initiative order. If you want to fight, physically actually going to fighting this man, cool. But I'm giving you moments where you
I think I know what he'll do. I'm hoping this won't drop us into combat straight away. But as soon as the chains appear on Kef, Jeremiah's short sword would be at his throat. As he says, release him.
Roll me a con save, please.
That's kind of where I thought it was going.
Once
Can I move?
sir.
Can I struggle against the chains, though? Just like sort
You
of...
can roll me another con save in a minute. We'll go around and see what everyone wants to do. Like in a turn order kind of thing. This guy has ways and means of doing this without it being a turn of his.
It's ridiculous. Blood Hunter, all about con. Don't have proficiency in con saves. What is
Good
that?
stuff. That's great.
13.
Same thing happens to you. These dark, and they're almost ethereal until they touch you, and as soon as they touch you, it's cold and it's painful. You don't take damage, but it is a shock to the system to feel something this surreal, this strange. And you drop your weapon also.
Once again, sir, you seem to know me. And
Yes.
yet I do not know you.
And I am going to be lauded for getting you. Because once your family come to save you, we will kill them.
I don't think my family think I'm that important, really. So this whole thing was just probably probably pointless.
Oh, they probably don't, but they think we are important. So anything to try and get around, and any excuse for them to come and try and start a war. We've now got it, and we'll be ready for them.
I'm just going to look him up and down. You don't look that important to me.
I don't think you should be saying that when he's doing a whole... Yeah.
He's going to look at Quentin.
No,
Pebble sort of stands in front of Quentin
not Quentin.
as he does
No, he's not a traitor, is he? No.
Oh, God, I didn't even think of that. I think it's going to hurt him.
He's going to look at the other people in the room. And 3 of them are going to start moving towards Quentin.
Pebbles tries to, like, shuffle around to wherever they are. Like...
Roll me a con save, please.
Oh, no!
You might resist.
You might.
Oh, okay, I keep rolling 17s.
Especially with your dice.
I think
Where'd you get these dice?
I'll roll a different one.
Yeah, can we all get a set?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
not.
got one.
Should we see if they want to
17 that I rolled
sponsor an
originally.
episode?
For a total
Hold
of.
on. Yeah, I'll roll 16 then. 19.
You manage to resist. These things come out and start moving towards your skin, and something within you manages to break them away from you, and they disappear. What are you guys doing?
Come on then, Mr. Important. Who are you?
I'm not important. The people I work for are important.
Which are?
Imagine your family, but imagine them here.
How do you... Some of my family are here.
Say it again.
Some
That's
of
for
my
me.
family are
That's-
here.
Yes, you're not quite getting the metaphor, but you never were the brightest.
There's no give. Like, it sounds like it's around our throat, around our limbs,
Arms, throat.
but not legs. So are we standing, or
Not
are we
legs.
kind of like pulled to our knees?
You're standing,
Okay.
but these chains that seem to come out of nowhere in the floor are holding you in place. You can swing a leg and to kick someone. That's pretty much.
Okay.
Or do the can. Up to you.
I have. Okay. I've got advantage on fey related stuff as it comes to Arcana and proficiency with it. Do I get any instinctual idea of a way to? That seems so stupid to say, but like a way out of these, like.
Roll me an Arcana check.
I can't really think what I'm at. Yeah, thank you.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Come on. That is a... Ooh. 16... 21.
Okay.
You know nothing.
The only way to break through these is through magical means. You also, with a decent roll, would get the impression that you guys are being taken prisoner. Because these are used normally in anti-magic circumstances.
Okay. I have a a meta question. I don't know how to ask as a player.
Go for it.
You know how sometimes with these effects, if you take damage again, you get to repeat the save.
Mhm.
Do I get? I don't know how to explain that as a player, a character would.
No, yeah.
Do I get the
you're fine.
feeling if I damage myself, I would get a boast of trying to resist it again?
No.
Damn.
I think in that context, it's only if that thing damages you, not if you
That thing
damage
isn't
yourself.
damaging
Yeah.
you to cause such effect. They're
Well,
just holding you in place.
There's some effects if you take damage even from the caster, you get a repeat save.
These are
So
just
I can
holding you in
damage. I
place.
can damage myself quite easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just holding you in place. And you get the feeling, you get the impression that these will stop people using magic whilst they're in them.
Can I reach out and see if, with my mind thingy, and see if I can sense anyone, not in the room, but any of the people who I may be able to be connected to?
What would you, with your mind thing, you'd be needing to send something out, almost sending out a message to see if it connects, instead of just feeling a signal from someone.
I'm debating if I want to send out like a message now or if I want to. I'm going to reach out and just say, I may have gotten myself into a little bother. However, they want to kill everyone. So, don't come.
You don't sense that it connected.
Would I get the sense that something, like with the shutters, and this basically I want to see if like the shutters or anything is blocking it getting beyond?
It just doesn't feel like it connected. You're not sure. You're not sure.
Pebbles will say to Quentin, you know how you while she's like sort of, I can imagine she's sort of trying to like protect him from these things coming at us, but she's like over her shoulder trying to speak to him. Do you or Felicity or Teddy know anything about how strong this guy is? I mean, it seems like he's pretty strong, but any idea? I'm not very magical, if you couldn't tell already.
Well, I can't make chains come out of the floor. That's pretty special, I think.
Good to know. Well, make sure you get Teddy ready just in case.
I'm going to make a con save for Quentin.
Oh.
Oh, I'm trying to
Well,
save him.
after that, can I cast a spell, please?
Quentin rolled a 5.
Oh no.
You see as chains grab Quentin. His little throat caught by it.
Can I try and like pull at the chains?
You go to reach at the chain and your hand goes straight through it.
Oh.
Maeve, what did you want to do?
Can I actually cast sending?
Sure.
I might as well try it.
What are the components for sending?
They are verbal and semantic, but I will use a sorcery point and I will... what is it called that I've got? The feat where you don't have to say it.
You tell me.
Subtle spell.
Okay.
So I'm going to send it to Jack. And I'm going to say, brother, I may have got myself into some trouble. They want to kill the family using me as bait. Do not come.
You feel that it connects. You get no response, but you would know that's nothing new. If there was something said person wanted to do, then they would do it instead of wasting time responding.
Mhm.
Hef. As you are standing there, chained, you start to feel movement in the backpack. Because there's a little kitty in there.
Can I still talk?
Yes. You get the sense that he is trying to make you aware of his presence in the way he's moving, and that he's there and aware of what's happening. And that's kind of it.
Just sort of gonna try and sort of like move one side of my mouth, because I'm assuming I can't turn my head or anything like that.
You can turn slightly. It's not completely holding your head,
Yeah.
neck in, like your head in place. It's just holding your neck.
Move my head and go, if you've got anything, you got any tricks up your sleeve, do it now.
You would hear in your head, if there are people that can see the back of you, get them away from the back of you.
Can I respond in my head?
Yes.
There are only enemies that can see the back of me.
You hear back. Do I have to do everything? Get them
Well, I can't
away
move,
from
so yes.
the back of you, if you can. Use that charm of yours.
Yeah, that's a strong point I've got. Yeah.
You feel a claw dig your back. And you get the sense it's for your attitude.
The only thing that I can do at this moment in time, which is put my foot on I'm assuming my axe has just fallen to the floor.
It is on the floor, yes.
I'm gonna put my foot on the axe and sort of move it so that the head of the axe is facing the rear of me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna kick it backwards, flick it and kick it backwards, and hoping that it moves things out of the way. Or like hits a table, makes people jump back, and just people are trying to avoid this huge axe sliding backwards.
I'm just thinking of a. Okay. You hear from behind you the scattering of footsteps as people move out of the way.
Done!
As you say that, you feel a cat crawl out of your bag and crawl into your clothes.
What?
His claws are digging into your back to keep himself there. And you hear in your head again, if they take you somewhere, you're going to need me. If they know I'm here, then they will take me. Act normal.
dig in a little less.
You hear nothing back, but you
Digs
feel
in more.
You feel one of them.
Is fake Serin still staring at me?
Yes, hasn't broken eye contact.
Okay, I'm just going to say to him, now, I know this appearance that I'm wearing is rather flattering, and I'm going to just look down and then go, however, it's getting rather late, and I'm getting quite tired, so it's really time for all of us to be leaving. So, good day.
Roll me a con save, please.
Oh, fuck. 9.
Good stuff. You feel as these chains, cold, almost burning cold on the skin, wrap around you. And these just don't just go around your wrists and neck. These go on your feet. You are firmly in place.
Kef's going to let out a almighty roar. And his eyes are going to just light up. And he's going to go into a rage.
Okay. Cool.
And he's going to aim the first bolt of lightning that comes at this idiot in front of him.
I'm just going to check something.
I think I know what you're checking.
While you're checking that, I'm just going to look at him again and go, excuse me, sir, I did not give my consent for you to use this kind of bondage on me in this situation, and I would quite like you to remove it, if you could.
Haven't even exchanged safe words.
Exactly. There's been no consent, no safe words, no nothing. It's rather ungentlemanly of you.
He looks at you and his grin gets almost bigger, even though it didn't look like it could.
No, to say that you reckon yourself so important, you really are a man of few words. And
whilst you're talking, he is going to maneuver magically something over your mouth, and you are now gagged.
Yep.
F. You feel no lightning come out of you. And no aura around you. You're angry, but it's not doing the thing it normally does.
Pebbles will sort of look at Misha. Just sort of like, I don't know what the fuck to do kind of look. But she'll stand sort of readied with daggers.
Your daggers aren't in your hand. Anyone? Oh, yours are. Sorry, ignore me. Carry on.
Misha, like, kind of subtly tell Pebbles to, like, as in, this guy's, it's like to put your dagger down. We've got no, this pointless at this point, kind of thing. So you seem to be, you're a pretty, powerful person. I mean, you've restrained a lot of my colleagues here, my friends. I mean, what's next for us? I mean, you've got us in a corner. I mean, are we just going to stand here, or are you going to take us to some jail, or where do we go now?
Right now you have two...
He doesn't look at you, he just keeps staring at Maeve.
Right now you have two choices, the both of you. You give in or you die. Your choice.
I mean, we're not that silly, so looks like we're with this group now, so I choose not death.
Okay. With you choosing not death, I'm not going to make you make a save. and chains start to come out of the floor and grab at you. Unless you want to resist it.
No, I think Misha would think as long as if he's with a group and he could try and figure a way. So Misha's probably thinking wherever he's going to be taken, they can figure out the next move there. Obviously, they know they're not dying at the minute, so he's using more logic than anything else at the minute.
Pebbles?
Pebbles will begrudgingly put her daggers away slowly and then just sort of like, almost like gritting her teeth as she just lets it happen.
Okay. Once you have all let it happen, he turns his back on you, Maeve,
I stick
and
my
starts
finger
to
up
walk
it.
away.
Can I just point out that the between him and if he turns his back to her, he's just facing my chest at this point.
He moves away. I don't mean directly.
Can I still use my
180.
mind thing? My mind speech?
You can try.
Or do the change block it? I'll try.
You don't know about the chains.
Oh, right, okay, I'll try.
It's just Jeremiah that has sat and figured that out.
Yeah. I'll try and use my mind speech to him. And I'm just going to say, did you really think that? I'd just keep me quiet and see if it goes through.
Does not go through.
Okay.
He walks away back to the table he was sitting at while you're all frozen in place. He sits down. He starts sipping some wine. The other people that are in the room move over to you. And they start to collect items off of you. Weapons. Bags. Staff. Component pouches. Lock-picking tools. Everything they can find, apart from the clothes that you're wearing.
What about the hat that I've got on? The hat of disguise thing?
Off.
Jewelry?
Everything that they can cut off of you, including jewelry. They're not being gentle with this stuff. If they can't get a bag off you quickly, they're cutting the straps off.
I mean, like,
if they can't get jewelry off of you quickly, they're ripping the jewelry.
Kath is literally going to turn around at somebody if they touch his holy symbol and go, "You really want to leave that alone? You take that off. And when I get out of here, and I will get out of here, I'm going to rip every single digit off your hand. And then I'm going to rip your elbow off. And then I'm going to rip it from the arm. Touch it, and I will make you suffer."
The individual looks up at you. Really pale skin. Almost porcelain-like, but cracked around the edges. Deep in the eyes, yoink.
Did they take the heart-shaped locket that I had on?
Did they take the rings? Jeremiah's
You can
wearing?
assume that anything that you have,
They
apart from your clothes,
They may not notice the rings. They're on his hands, and his hands are next to the manacles.
you can assume that they are taking everything, apart from the clothes on your back. They are stripping no one of armor.
If he's pulling, can I not even leave him try and headbutt him for doing it?
Your head and neck do not move far enough for you to headbutt him.
I will unequip everything.
As the individual sits there, he sips on some wine. Now, he looks at you, Maeve. Your presence here will be most valuable, and the rest of you shall serve as guests of the highest honor in my dungeon. You will have lots of time before you die.
Wonderful. More of that.
So have fun.
Fey hospitality we've been hearing about.
And the doors open, the shutters rise, and 3 individuals start leading out of the room, and your chains start to drag you towards them.
Is Maeve coming with us, or is she staying there?
She's also coming with, as is Quentin. They drag you through. I just need to right directions, just because I know what you guys are like with taking notes. They drag you through out into the hallway, and you take a left, and then an immediate right, and then into a room on your left, where behind a bookcase is a stair going down. And it's not like a hidden bookcase. They're not doing anything fancy to the bookcase. It's just there is a freestanding bookcase, and tucked behind it are these stairs that lead down. You follow it down for what you would assume is probably about 50 feet. Down to a dark, dank, underground room. You exit out of a central pillar in the room. You can see that there are a number of cells in here. They are solid wooden doors, and they have a small gap, like a small viewing window in the doors. You all then have your chains stop moving, sort of central in the middle of this room. Except for yours, Pebbles. And your chains start leading you to the far door, where a guard walks over, unlocks the door.
One of the cell doors.
Yes. He unlocks the door. The chains continue to lead you in. Slams the door behind you. This room is pretty empty, except for some straw laid out in the corner.
Is this just me at the moment, sorry?
This is just you.
Right.
I think we each get our own room.
Pay hospitality.
I was going to say, we didn't get this at the tavern.
I'm sweet.
There doesn't look to be any bucket, even.
We'll comment on that in the review.
So Pebbles, you go to the furthest on the right-hand side. For the room next to that, Misha, you are led in. The same guard unlocks the door. The cell next to that, Jeremiah. Cell next to that, Keth. Quentin isn't taken to that row. He is taken to a cell, Maeve, you would see opposite where Jeremiah was taken. And Maeve, you are taken to the other side of the room. To the
Same
furthest,
side as Quentin, or just
furthest place away from
furthest?
the other guy's cells, on the same side of the room as Quentin. But you are 4 cells away from him. You are completely isolated.
Okay.
As is Quentin, technically, except for the fact that he's kind of opposite the other guys.
Sorry, so did it go me, then Misha, then Jeremiah, then Kath?
Yes.
And Quentin's opposite, Jeremiah on the other side of the room, and Maeve is
on
that side, but in the far corner.
Completely over. Yeah, so Pebbles is the furthest in one corner.
Yeah.
And Maeve is completely the opposite corner.
kind of like this. So I've got like me and Misha and Jeremiah,
Yeah,
and then Kev, and then
exactly
there's
like that. It's
over
flipped
here,
on
and then
on
Mace is
a
up.
map that I've got, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's yeah. Your chains disappear, leaving just cuffs. One around your neck, one around each wrist, one around each foot for you, Maeve. Well, ankle.
Do I still have the gag?
The gag is gone. What would you like to do?
Is the doors now closed in the cell?
Doors are closed and they've been locked. Yes.
Okay. Can I produce
Please, proper-
flame? Can I try and produce flame on my hand? I will be waiting for the doors to lock. I want to try if I can
Sure.
produce flame now.
It does not work.
Okay.
Have
Are
the
these
guards-
steel chains?
One at a time.
Go on, Ed.
Have the guards gone back up? Or are they with us still?
Are you looking out of your peephole?
Yeah.
You can see that there are. They don't seem to have gone back upstairs.
Okay, then Gemma won't say anything then.
I was saying, are these now metal cuffs?
They still look ethereal, but you can feel them as if they are metal. But they have this
Is
sort of
it-
shimmer to them.
Can I try and physically snap them?
There's no chains to them. They are just
Oh,
cuffs.
Oh, okay.
One around the like a
Oh, just so
fucking
they're not
dog collar around the
move.
throat. No, you're free. You have free range of movement.
But I
Can I
can't
try and cast
and
Mage Hand?
rise them off and.
Mage hand does not work. And Maeve, you would now at this point be realizing these are stopping you doing any magic.
Even mine stuff. It would stop
Seems that
as
way.
well. Yeah, okay.
Kev's going to put his hand to the door and just sort of feel the door for any like give. See if there's
Okay,
any-
roll
any
me
sort of-
a strength check, just on. Yeah,
So when we try to touch the manacles, is it like before, like they're ethereal?
Yeah.
If I press it against the stone of the wall, does the stone make contact with the manacle or pass through?
passes through.
21.
It seems there might be a little bit of give.
What was in the cells is what I knew.
Floor, hay, wall.
And just the one window slat that's in the door for us to
Just
look out.
one window slat that is in the door, except for Pebbles, who has a small window in hers, probably about the same size as the gap in the door.
Look at Pebbles getting a room with a view.
Yeah.
They obviously know I'm part of the Velvet Blade. Was.
Kev's just gonna. Yeah, Kev's just gonna whisper. They're gone now.
Oh, thank God. You feel his claws loosen.
Ah.
Now, what do we have here? Oh, excellent.
He kind of just walks around the cell that you're in for a moment. What are the rest of you do?
Pebbles, it's like, you know, the like you said there's a peephole and that. Is it like proper like tin can on the bars, like ding 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 ding? Or is it like
No, it's a solid wooden door with just a small slot. There is a gap that you can look out of. And to talk out of if you wish.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Ah.
We can all hear you.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'll whisper a bit. What are we gonna do? 'Cause, I don't have anything in my room. Does anybody else have anything in theirs?
Yeah.
Pebbles, are you talking through the gap in the door?
Yeah.
Jeremiah
I would just advise you that you can see out of that gap a guard that is sat at a table.
Jeremiah will say the guards are still here.
Just
What are we
one
gonna
that
do,
you can see sat at
guys?
the table. Jeremiah, if you're looking out of yours, you can see that one of the guards is just stood outside Quentin's door.
And there's one outside Quentin's door.
Pebbles just looks at the guy and goes, "Stop earwigging you." This doesn't involve you.
How big of a room is this?
The whole room or the cell that you're in?
The room outside the cell. Like, how close are we to the guard at the table?
You're like 35, 40 feet away from the guard at the table.
So
Not in
unless
a
we
straight
were,
line, but he's sort of diagonal to you.
unless we were proper whispering, he'd still be able to hear us properly.
Probably.
What can I see out of my room?
You can see that there is a guard sort of patrolling your room, but he seems to be patrolling yours and a room opposite yours.
In Pebble's room opposite mine.
No, you don't have anything
No.
opposite yours. This is a mysterious room.
Right,
You
Okay.
see another cell opposite yours, and he is patrolling between the two.
Right, okay. So I'm guessing that there's someone also important in that room.
Looking out my peephole,
Mhm.
can I just see the two guards?
You can, at a push, see the one that sat at the table, just because of the angle of him. You can see the one guard pretty much opposite, just standing by Quentin's room, just cleaning his nails.
Am I confident that's all of them, or do I just not have good enough sight lines on the rest of the room?
There didn't seem to be anyone else that was down here, and you have sight on the door that you guys entered in, and doesn't seem to be anyone else that has came in.
At Pebble's suggestion, Jeremiah will look around his cell and walk around it. Is it like a clean floor? Or is it like there's detritus and...
Yeah, it's pretty mucky.
As he walks around, does he, I don't know, step on, kick anything solid? Anything in here?
Not particularly. It seems that anything solid, as in
Yeah.
stones or loose, have been taken out. There are bits of crap and bits and pieces that are on the floor, but nothing solid to aid you in any way.
Is there Go on,
Go on.
Emma.
No,
Oh.
go on.
I would say where the door is there like the walls at the side of the door? Or is it just the door as one big door as in that's the, if you know what I mean? There's like a door and a bit of a wall on either side.
Most of the doors actually are pretty much in the corner of the room. So there is one wall sort of next to it, but then the join of where the room meets a right angle to the other side of it.
Okay. So if I could like stand with my back towards that wall, and if someone to look through the peephole, they would not see me. Is what I'm asking.
If you stood next to the door, then they wouldn't see you if they looked in. Yeah.
Okay. I would stand there and say, "Hey, Pebbles, I found a way out!" And stand next to the wall. If they looked in, they'd think I've gone.
Do me a thing. Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
This is just for shits and giggles.
Okay. Oh, a 2. 4. Total of.
Yeah,
It's
you
a-
don't sound convincing in the slightest to anyone.
It's a -1.
Nice.
Okay. So it's a 1.
Pebbles just sort of rolls her eyes, and then Pebbles is going to look out the. Did you say there was a little window in my room?
There is a small little window in your room, yeah.
I'm going to look out that window. How big is the window? Like,
The window is
you said it was about the same size as the.
yeah,
slit in
about
the
this big
door.
and like this thin, like an arrow
Yeah.
slit almost.
Okay. I'll look out.
As you look out, you see that the majority is quite dark, but you do see light peeping through.
You know, because I was in winter form.
Mhm.
Is the cold that usually emanates from me still emanating from me, or are the manacles stopping that as well?
You feel like it could still be emanating. You're not sure if anyone else will feel that effect, but
Okay, so it's not emanating enough to like freeze the
Not
door
sure.
handle or anything. Okay. Is it just the same in my room, literally just straw and shit on the
Yes.
floor, nothing around? Okay. Would I have like read or know about the manacles that's on us and how any ways to get out of them? Would I know anything about them?
now that you've sort of half triggered them a couple of times, you would know that it would take magic to get you out of them.
Would I know what kind of magic?
Not magic that you have,
Okay.
and not magic that you are able to use whilst you're in anti-magic.
Okay. Can I go up to the gap in the door and I'm just going to shout at the guy and go, "Oi! You, Dad! Woo!"
He stops his patrolling. He's about 10 feet away from the door and just stares at your door.
Can I have a word with you? In private, it's a secret.
Go for it.
It's a secret. You need to come closer. I need to whisper it.
No, thank you.
It's embarrassing. Like I
He just stares at you. And you are not getting a roll for that. Because, no.
But why?
Because no one is that dumb. And the intelligence that they have
I
is enough to know they're not going to walk up to this prisoner's door while they're being shady as fuck.
I'm not being shady. Who you got over there then? I feel like you couldn't. Someone as important as you couldn't possibly just be left guarding little old me. It must be someone really powerful over there to have someone like as powerful and as smart as you guarding them.
I'm just waiting until they die. That's my job.
Who is it?
Just like you will be.
What, you're going to wait for me to die?
Yes,
I mean, you'll be waiting a very long time then.
that's fine. I have with this one.
Who is it? Oh,
He
I get
carries
it.
on in patrol.
You're not trusted enough, I understand.
Can
Carries on in his
Pebbles?
patrol.
Can Pebbles sort of like? Does she get the sense that like this window, that it leads to like the outdoors, or that it leads to like, or that it's? Of course, it wouldn't lead to outdoors because I'm down. I'm in a dungeon. Okay, so can I? I've just answered my own question. Thank you.
Yes.
Can I sort of like cover my mouth and put it up and be like, hello?
Just down the window.
Yeah.
Sure. You hear nothing back.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Scrap that. Pebbles will go, like, sort of next to the door, but like out of view.
So you're
then
pulling
she'll-
Amisha, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing it a bit different this time. Fuck! I'm allergic to hay!
Do I hear Do I hear this?
Yeah, you'd hear it.
Please tell me you took your medicine, Pebbles.
I used a different dice this time. I've still got a 30. Plus what? Performance.
Yes, please.
15 altogether.
Okay. The guard that is sitting down for any of the Pebbles, Misha, or Jeremiah that is watching, Kef, you would not quite be able to see him. Would see as
Just
the
to
guard
point out,
turns around.
Kef's not at the door.
Sure. The guard will turn around.
Well, that's one that's going to die quicker, so we don't have to wait for them. Lovely.
And then I'll go to like the little slit in the door. And have you ever heard of the Velvet Blade?
Just name dropping.
He looks and goes,
Sales pitch.
No.
She just sort of slumps down.
sure. Jeremiah, you kept raising your hand.
So my Crimson Ride, it says as a bonus action, I can activate it on any weapon that I'm holding. Does that include improvised weapons?
What are you using as an improvised weapon? A straw of hay?
I was thinking that, but then I was also thinking, I'm assuming he still has his belt, which could technically work as a whip.
Yeah, you'd still have your belt. Yeah.
Okay. Don't know how I can technically have a weapon that can do extra damage, I suppose.
Mhm.
Don't know if it would lightning damage do anything to a wooden door? Must do. Lightning cuts down
These doors look
trees all the
solid,
time.
just as an FYI.
Oh.
They're not flimsy doors, they're prison doors.
The prison doors are going to be quite thick, I imagine.
Yeah. Radiant or lightning, I don't know which one's going to do anything.
I think on wood it doesn't matter. Just the extra damage would help.
But if my feet broke out now because it wouldn't help him with anything, I'll keep it in my back pocket then.
Then I go up to the gap again and shout through and go, I would like to arrange a meeting with your boss. I am ready to negotiate.
Negotiate what?
I don't know. That's why I need to talk to your boss. You're just a minion. Why would I tell you my terms? Go get the man in charge.
No one wants to negotiate with you.
How do you know? As I said, I want to speak to the man in charge. He's the decision maker. It's his choice.
He keeps patrolling.
Hey, can I hear Maeve speaking? I imagine I can.
Yes.
Maeve!
Everything is sort of reverberating around because it's quite an open, empty passageway. It's all reverberating around and you can hear each other.
Maeve!
What?
It's Gwyn. It's Gwyn.
What?
We're not calling about her name, are we? Still?
I feel like they know who I am now, seeing as they took the hat and everything.
No.
Have you got anything in your room?
Here.
Them. Who? Would I have heard your conversation before about the person opposite you? Yeah, I imagine I would have.
Yeah.
Who's across from you?
I've no idea because this little minion isn't important enough to know. I feel like he thinks he is, but he's clearly not. Unfortunate for him. I bet he's so embarrassed.
Can you not see who's across? Hello? Hello? Hello, person across from Maeve?
You hear nothing back.
Oh,
Keep your
poor
eyes
little
peeled.
minion. Knows nothing.
Has Quentin said anything?
I was literally just
I was about to say, Misha would ask about Quentin. Quentin, are you alright?
I'm scared.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I think we all are a little bit. Did they take Teddy from you as well?
Yeah, He'll be angry. I'm never away from him.
We could use an angry teddy.
I don't have him.
The Jeremiah, are you by the door? I assume you are.
Yeah.
Misha, you're still hiding behind the wall, or are you back?
No,
Waiting.
yeah. I'm trying to. I've got my head looking outside, trying to talk to Quentin, making sure he's fine.
Okay.
Always.
You see as a new guard enters the fray from where you guys came in, with a big, heavy chest. Walks in, sets it down, walks back out.
Imagine Pebbles is just like,
Okay.
I think
Are there hinges on the inside of the door?
No.
it's getting out because even
is
if
that
we,
me stuff? Go ahead.
I'm just trying to think because even if we get out, we've got 2 guards to contend with.
And we have no weapons.
3 guards is what you can see collectively.
Mm.
At this point, the little putty cat stops.
Because I love how you, I was
wandering
gonna say,
around.
I'm going to love how you guys have just not noticed that Kev hasn't been involved in this conversation whatsoever because he's too engrossed in what the fuck the cat's doing.
Who? Who's Cash?
He stops and he sort of walks up in front of you. So, once I get those things off of you, what is your plan?
There's a little give in the door. I might be able to go through it.
And then,
Well, judging by the conversation I can hear, there's about 3 guards outside. Maybe 4. Subdue one of them. One of them's got off keys. We unlock the rest of them.
turn around.
Okay. He's gonna turn around.
And turn your back on the cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't drop the catnip.
After a few moments, you hear Terence whispering. And then after another few moments, you feel like just from movements, there's someone bigger than Terence in the room behind you.
What?
And still whispering. And you can hear like small bits of dirt hitting the floor behind you. And the whispering stops. And there you go, all done.
I turn around now.
Yes.
And he slowly turns around. Not quite sure what it is that he's going to be singing now.
You see a cat. It is no longer black. It is grey, quite fluffy. With like a grey and white tail that's very fluffy, like a duster.
It's the same size.
Yep. Slightly bigger, more puffy because of the fur. Not as sleek and slender.
What just happened?
I got rid of your things. They're gone.
They're gone.
Oh. Why are you different?
You see as he sort of looks down at his own legs.
Oh shit! Wrong cat. Never mind. We don't have time.
Do you want me to turn around again?
No, it's fine.
Do you want to? I'll knock the door down while you want to change or
It's
anything.
fine. I'm assuming the others have the same issues as what you just had.
One would imagine, yes.
So I will need access to them.
Let's give this a go then. And he's going to prep himself against the back of the cell wall opposite the door.
Okay.
And he's just going to run and shoulder barge straight in the middle of it.
Come on, Kev.
Can we hear him do this?
Oh yeah.
Can I try to injure myself with the sharp bit of my belt? The prong bit to see if I can activate my Crimson Rana.
Yeah, give me a sec.
18.
18 will do it. As it is not completely fallen off the hinges and shattered into a million pieces, but it forces open enough for enough gap for you to get out.
I'm going to squeeze out.
You can injure yourself. That is to you, Jeremiah.
I may have it. Can I switch that out for something else?
Go for it.
Do I still see the one in front of at the table? Guard.
Yes.
Okay, I will injure myself still, and draw a rune with the blood in midair for the curse of binding. Can he make a strength save?
Sure.
He's within 30 feet of me.
No, he's not.
I thought one of them was within 30 feet.
Let me just double check.
There was one across from that's guarding Quentin. That would be within 30 feet, right? Because you're across from Quentin.
They are both 35 feet away from you.
Oof.
As it.
Oh, bless.
And that is as close to them.
If I
as
press
can
myself
get you.
up into the people,
I have pushed you against the door on the map.
That's so annoying.
Good idea, though.
I could have frozen him incapacitated him for a minute. Okay, I will injure myself and have the runes appear on the belt so I can use it as an improvised weapon.
Sure. At this point, I'm going to have everyone roll initiative because you are about to pop out of your cell, and they are not happy about that.
4 damage. Okay.
And whilst we do that, we will go to our break.
Okay.
Let's go!
That's
Let's
going into
go!
combat.
Let's go.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
We're back.
We're going straight to Martine's fact of the day. Welcome back,
Oh,
everyone.
shit!
Hey!
I was too busy eating Monster Munch.
Did you also forget as well, Martine? The shit you gave me. The shit you gave me earlier. Yeah.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Martine's fact of the day.
Way.
Did you
Imagine you've got
know?
something to do with. Imagine you've got something to do with International Women's Day, haven't you?
Yeah, of course I do. Did you know that Australia is wider than the moon?
Did know.
Nice.
There are women in Australia.
There are women in
Yeah,
Australia.
there you go.
And
There you go.
there have been. Have there been women on the moon? Fuck knows. Maybe.
Can't think there
I
has.
don't know.
I'm not sure.
But anyways, that was Martine's fact of the day. Do, 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 do.
Nice.
She's very half-hearted with everyone's bits this week. Can we do better next week?
Oh.
What do you mean? Lisa's message, didn't she?
You picked a random woman's name.
She's messaged me. Said thanks for shout out. That's what she's done. Well, if that's the complete lie.
I get over your fucking theme tune earlier. Just fucking doxed a woman called Lisa and then fucking added a little tune to the end of it.
Nice.
God. Right, initiatives.
I was going to say, well, the worst thing is that it's not a made-up woman. She's actually on the corner most nights. She's
She
walking.
may be. She may be. Get this roll there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not bad.
Jeremiah, what'd you roll?
14.
Kef?
18.
Maeve?
11.
11. Misha?
18.
Okay, I'm assuming you've got better decks than Kef.
What decks you got, Kef? I got 14.
13.
Ah, yeah.
Pebbles?
12.
Talk amongst yourselves while I just sort this out quickly.
Hello.
So I just googled it. There were no women that have landed on the moon as of yet.
That needs to change
That's what
right
I meant.
now.
Apparently, there is a project. It was supposed to be released in 2024,
yeah.
but it didn't happen. It's the
There
Artemis
is a-
project.
A woman on the
Is that-
International Space Station, though, isn't there?
It's been a few.
Yeah, there's been
There's
a
been
few.
I
Is
suppose the
the
issue
one-
is they. Sorry, Martin, go.
Is that all woman one? Is that the one where Katy Perry's supposed to be on it? I know Katy Perry's going to be on one of these like space missions soon, an all woman space.
Oh, it'd be one of them. It'd be one of the SpaceX ones or something, or the Virgin.
Yeah, I think it's by. No, I
the-
think it's by Amazon.
I
By
think
Bezos is.
Yeah.
the first time they sent women up, the scientists who were packing supplies for them for their
Oh, yeah, I've
journey
heard this, yeah.
had
Yeah, I read
to
this one. Yeah.
Paisley gave them like I think it was like 50 or so tampons or maxi
No.
pads.
What they actually did was they approached her and asked her for a 7-day mission. Was it a 7-day mission that she was doing into space? If 100 tampons would be enough.
Not if she was even on to begin with. Are you two on this week? No, we'll give you 100 just in case.
Right, we're over to combat.
It just says I haven't got token. I haven't got.
Is it not working?
Not yet. I haven't switched over yet. I just need. I think I need to select my token.
Should be selected.
Are there light
Can you
sources
see?
in here? No,
You should be able to see the whole thing.
got nothing.
Let's have a look.
Oh wait, let me maybe issue it. Let me refresh. Maybe issue that. Because I'm downloading a lot of world data, so.
What's your favourite tea bag? Go on, tell us.
Yorkshire.
It says I do not own any token with vision. That's a
Cool.
warning at the top
Update
of the screen.
token.
Oh,
And then
Okay.
I'm just going to set it so that everyone can see.
My favourite tea bag is Twinings Earl Grey.
just over. Plus. I love the guard's hair. Oh, shit, I dropped the dice. I need it. Oh, can talk, everyone? For God's sake. Oh no!
No,
Yes.
I just changed the music, so
No,
it might be that.
No, that... I can just hear that,
Oh.
so... I haven't been able to hear you since we came back. No, since we switched over to this screen.
Oh, right, okay.
It's working now, though.
So people just think
Everyone's a bit jumpy, though. For some reason. I think it's my end.
Yeah, the stream bitrate on the stream seems fine, and you
Okay.
all seem fine to me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, can we be heard now?
Yeah, I can see the green bar, yeah.
Cool. So, to update on where we are at, we have done initiative, and Kef and the cat Terrence are going first because they got the jump on everyone. Kef has just asked Terrence what to do after raging, and Terrence has said he wants Kef bashing doors down so he can help free others.
Okay, so he's obviously used his bonus action to rage. He is going to move over. He's going to go out here. And then he's going to leg it full pelt at Jeremiah's door.
Sure. Roll me a strength check. I'll give you advantage because you're getting a run up.
I get advantage anyway because I'm raging.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll lower the DC because you had a run up.
Is Jeremiah stood behind the door?
He is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So the first one was a 7.
We pause for a second.
Second
Sorry.
one
Yes,
is a
what's up?
dirty 20.
I think using 3 screens and OBS and everything is overloading my GPU. So I'm just going to unplug my third screen. I don't know what it's going to do to this anything.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eye.
Cool. Okay, I think that's over there.
Okay.
Everyone's still jumpy though.
It might take a minute to calm down.
Yeah, I hope so.
We're good?
I think so.
Yeah.
Stream's fine.
It's just you're all coming
From
through
what I can
jumpy to me. And on my phone.
No, it seems all right on the stream. I've just literally walked up my head like that to see,
Okay.
and I can see.
Bit rate seems perfect. We're green.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Kev, what are you saying?
Yeah, the first one was a 7, but the second one was a dirty 20.
Okay. You come sprinting at the door that Jeremiah is standing behind. Jeremiah, can you make me a dex save?
Yeah. I'm not outside the door, am I?
You are on the other side of the door.
Dex save. Come on, come on. Natural 1 for 8.
I've just pinged him across the cell, haven't I?
You will move back a space and you'll be prone. You won't take any damage. As the door opens. Hastily.
Quit
Anything else
lying
you need,
down.
Kev?
Get up.
Okay.
He is going to prep. He's going to prep himself. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's about. He's used all of his movement as well, I think. So.
I would say it was an action for smashing into the door as well, just as an FYI.
Yeah, he's got 40 feet of movement, so he's literally on the edge. He's hitting the door as his 40 feet of movement. So,
Sure.
yeah, he's gonna end his turn there because that's everything
Cool.
done.
Okay. Terrence will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Which is his movement. And he's going to look at you, Jeremiah. And Kev.
I guess I look up at him.
I need you both to close your eyes, please.
Why?
Don't question it, just do it. Cat's gonna turn around.
Sure.
Okay. Jeremiah closes his eyes.
Okay. And he will use his action. And you'll hear whispering and muttering. You did notice that it was a grey fluffy cat that walked in. And after a few moments, okay, you can open them.
Open my eyes.
And there is now a slender black cat standing there, as he has remembered to be the right cat. And he will look at you and say, "You are freed. So, best of luck."
I eye him suspiciously because he's just changed.
What?
You're a black cat again.
I've always been a black cat. You must have taken a hard knock when Kef hit the door into you.
No, you were grey before.
That's the end of his turn.
Kev's just going to go over and goes, what did I say about questioning it?
Going into normal initiative, Misha, you were up first.
You can do it, guys. That's the end of my. That's the end of my turn because I cannot do nothing else.
You can hold actions if you want to hold actions.
Yeah. Okay.
Kev is going to shout over though, might want to stand back.
Okay. Thank you very much. I am going to just shuffle across to one side, and I'll hold an action then.
What's the action you're holding, and what's the trigger for the action?
I think I'm going to hold spike growth on the guy opposite to where the table is. The chest. Obviously, when I've
You won't see him coming unless he comes in your cell.
Right, okay.
He
Then
needs to trigger you using an action.
yeah, so yeah, with that then I can't really see anything, so I wouldn't hold an action then.
Sure. Okay. I was just asking just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kef, you're up again.
Repeat the action. I'm going to move over to about there, there, and then run at the cell door.
Okay. Roll me strength checks.
Strength check.
Yes, please. You would not be raging.
You've not taken any damage.
You haven't attacked someone, and you've not taken any damage
Fuck.
since your last turn. But you do get advantage because you did a run up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Tell I'm afraid.
14.
You bounce clean off of it. There's movement in the door, but it is not open.
Try again.
I will in 6 seconds.
End of your turn?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna, because I'm not attacking anything. I don't want to go into another rage until I'm actually attacking, because that will be my last use.
Okay. This guy over by the table is up next. And he is going to move to here. And attack at you with a small dagger. Uh, 21 to hit.
Misses, actually.
Go, Kev.
It does not.
Only for 5 piercing.
Okay.
And that will be him. Jeremiah, you're up.
Okay, I stand up.
Half your movement to stand.
Wonderful. Okay. And then 5, 10. I can't. 50. I don't suppose my belt weapon has reach.
No.
Okay, so I'll go there. And not close enough to hit him. But let's give this a whirl. I bet this is gonna fail, but why not? Yeah. Jeremiah will, holding his whip, his belt, he will dig the prong bit that normally goes through the belt loop into his arm and make a slash, and damage himself for another 4. And I'll spend a bonus action to cast or to use the blood curse of binding on the guard down here.
Okay.
Actually, wait. What does it do? It just becomes frozen. It just can't move. Yeah. So it wouldn't. Yeah, that one. Can it make me a strength save? Can it please
Yes.
fail?
I can't guarantee that.
Go on, do me a solid.
Natural 1.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, natural 1.
Okay. As Jeremiah digs it into his arm and makes a slash, he will move his hand, cover his hand in the blood, and he will draw a rune in the air, and then grab it and twist it as if it's solid. And the guard opposite me, down here, he feels
No reaction.
no movement, no reaction. He feels the blood in his body thicken and coagulate in his muscles, stopping him in place. Everyone sees all of his veins and become distended through his skin. And yeah, for 1 minute, he gets to repeat the save at the end of each of his turns. But yeah, cool. I'll mark that off.
End of your
Thank you. That is the end of my turn, yeah.
It is now his turn. So at the end of his turn, he will make another save. 14.
Fuck him. That's fine.
So his turn is over, but he is now freed. As you see confusion on his face as he feels bloated for a second, every part of him. And then it stops. And he's very confused. Pebbles, you're up.
Pebbles will just ready in action that any sort of guards that might come into the room, she'll ready her claw attack.
Cool.
She'll unsheath her claws and just have them ready.
Perfect.
Then yeah,
Maeve.
that's all she...
Would I be able to hear the doors smashing
Yes.
and assume what's happening? Well, first I'm going to move from behind the door then,
Good idea.
just in case. So is that... Am I away from the door then?
Yeah, you're out of the way from the door there, yeah.
And because I can't do anything, I'll hold mind silver.
Cool.
For if the chains come off.
Sure. Makes sense.
To use on, yeah.
Okay. Next is Terrence. Who's gonna stay there, look at you, Kef. You're supposed to be opening doors, and that one doesn't seem to be open.
It's a little tougher than it looks. If you want to try, be my guest.
I will wait just here. And he stands behind you, Jeremiah.
You can do that, but you've got nothing to even fuck this guy up.
Next is this guy over here. Who is going to start moving over 5, 10,
Trip.
with his dash, he will move to there. And that will be his turn. Next is Quentin. Who's going to sit in a corner and cry. Nisha, you're up.
Again, I can't really do anything apart from look through the window and see what's happening. No, I can't use any spells, so I shall not just encourage Kef. Come on, Kef, open the door. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
the end of my round.
Kev, what you do?
I want to do something, but I don't know if I can actually do it because I know I'm thinking about it. Because what I want to do is I want to try and basically grab the guy who I'm in melee range with, which means I have to use an action to grip him, to grapple him, and then I want to run at the door whilst with using him as a ram.
I will.
But I think there would be two actions.
I will let you do it. It will be an opposed check, just because it's a fun moment and it'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
It'll be an opposed athletics check,
Oh, even better.
which, yeah,
You're not raging
I
though.
mean, technically, you could like if you ran.
you're not
behind
raging.
them,
Don't forget.
I know I'm not
He rolled a
raging,
16.
I rolled a 13 with +7 for a dirty 20.
Oh, the plot twist!
So yeah, you grab him.
I grab him and I'm going to move back here with the 10 feet. I'm going to put him in the way and I'm going to run at the door. And then just before the door, I'm literally just going to lose my grip and then shoulder barge him and the door at the same time.
Nice.
Cool. Roll me a strength check.
Do I get
The
advantage
DC is
with the
quite
run?
low now. You don't get advantage.
Imagine
because you're moving with someone.
Imagine it's into like hitting a toothpaste.
That would be a 22.
The door pops open. This guy is going to fly through it. He will take a bit of damage. We'll give him a D6 just for something. And he is prone on the floor. Quite heavily winded. Misha, you see as the door flies open and this guy just flies in, lands on his back, and all you can hear is...
Welcome to my sales, sir. Nice to meet you.
Coming out, big man.
Can someone help with these shackles, though? Because I can't do nothing without any help.
Terrence will be in a minute. And he's going to move across. Yeah, he's going to move across here.
I think
And
with
line
the
up
fact that I
Terrence.
gave you the extra thing, I'd say all your movement is taken up at this point.
Oh, okay, so I'll be in the doorway
I
still.
gave
then.
you technically 2 actions, so...
Yeah, okay.
Next is his turn, who you just threw through a door. He's going to dust himself off and stand up. Still heavily winded. He is going to get angry as well.
Is he gonna rage?
And he's going to enlarge himself.
Oh, is that what they are?
That's not the first time I've heard that.
What happens in prison, eh?
And somebody drop the soap.
The dimensions won't be perfect. But
He's already enlarged himself.
that'll do. And that will be him. Jeremiah, you're up.
Jeremiah will look at the one he affected before, and because it's all about buying time, he will stab himself in the arm again with the prong of the belt and use a bonus action to cast his Blood Curse of Binding and amplify it. I'm taking so much damage. Fuck, that's a 6.
Another strength save.
Please.
An 11.
He fails. He's like that for a minute. If he fails his check again.
Yes.
Once again,
Anything else from you?
blood, rune, twist, and he feels his blood stop behaving properly. Now, my action. I go to this one.
Okay. Making
And-
sure not to trip over the cat that was standing
Yes.
close behind you.
And I spin on the spot and I whip my belt out with the metal prong end at the end, and I try to catch him in the head.
Okay.
Okay, so one of my is it just a because it's a improvised weapon? It don't have my proficiency.
Mhm.
So is this a dex weapon?
I'd say you can use it. As
Okay, so +4. Come on. Ooh, 17.
Misses.
Fuck. That's not good. Maybe we shouldn't have broken out.
Bit too late for that now.
Attack 2.
Okay.
18.
18 just hits.
Okay. What would you like me to use as a damage die?
I'll give you a d6.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I've got my Crimson right on it. So he's going to take a metal prong to the face and some lightning damage. For... that's really depressing. 5 damage in total.
Still damage.
Oh wait, with my... I don't have proficiency... Do I have my strength to it? Christ. I've never had to do improvised weapons before. No, because the +4 is my...
What are you saying? What did you roll?
I rolled a 4 and a 1. Yeah. Do I add anything else onto that?
I would say no with what this weapon is.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Anything else?
So
for you?
5. No, that's everything.
Cool. It is the guy who is feeling bloated again, who's getting very confused about his day.
Fail,
I think he's going to pass again this time. 16.
No, he fails.
We've passed on like a 14 last time.
Fake news.
So he is just feeling a bit queasy at the moment, confused at what is going on, keeps blowing up a little bit, and then he's worried about. He's been holding a bit of water weight recently, confused slightly. So that's where he's at.
He's become very
Pebbles, you're
self-conscious and decided he's going to go home.
Maybe, yeah. At this point,
Have a talk with his wife so she can calm him down. She can make him a nice cup of tea.
Yeah, sick leave.
Yeah.
They're surely union. This must be covered in their contract.
Mental health day. He's not feeling himself.
Pebbles, what are you doing?
Pebbles is just going to carry on readying her action, but she's going to sort of start moving backwards now, so that she's out of the way of the door for sure. But she will still ready her claws.
Sure. Make sure you move your token if you're moving back. Maeve, you're up.
Yeah, still can't do anything, so I'll just stay where I am and I'll hold the same action.
Okay. Next is Terence, who's very shy about doing stuff in front of people. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Is he going to ask the guard?
There in the door. Excuse me, can everyone just turn around for a moment? He's just gonna... Misha, you will hear him go, oh, fuck it. Are you watching him come in, or you got your eyes on the guy?
When I say fuck you, when I hear the fuck you, I'll probably see him coming in then. I've noticed him.
You'll see him come in, but he's going behind you actively.
Okay. Can I position myself so I can see him and the monster? Or if he's trying to go behind me, then I will.
He's literally trying to, squeeze in
avoid
behind
it.
you.
Okay.
To try and stay hidden from you and Kef. He doesn't care about what the guard sees.
Right. Okay.
after a moment, you will feel someone standing very close to you.
Okay.
Behind you.
Can I? If you're saying I feel something, can I turn around and see what it is then? If I wouldn't feel anything, I wouldn't look behind me. But if I feel something, I will look behind me.
Yeah, you feel like a belly press against you.
Okay, I would look behind then.
You turn around and you see a quite short, balding man. He's quite rotund. He's got like big cheeks. No facial hair. Quite a bulbous nose. And he looks at you and his eyes sort of widen.
Excuse me, who are you?
Turn around, please.
He just turns around.
Don't look at me.
I'm shy.
He mutters some words. And you feel his arms moving as well.
Do I hear what he's muttering?
He's muttering magical words.
Any particular language or anything that I would recognise as being magical creature or anything like that?
He's just casting a spell. That's what you can actively hear.
Oh, okay.
And then you feel the pressure leave from his belly pressed against you.
Okay.
You are done.
He'll just look behind and say, "This is our little secret if you want it to be."
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll say no more.
Next is the guy with Jeremiah.
Yeah. You said they didn't take our armor. So I'm still wearing...
They didn't take your armor.
So I'm still wearing my displacement armor.
Yes.
God.
He will do the same as what the other guy did and make himself bigger.
Whoa.
And that'll be him. You just see as he just shoots up. You guys can actively hear Quentin crying on his turn.
Stop. Oh.
Misha, you're up.
Okay. Misha would slowly walk across. How big is this guy now? Is it enlarged? Is he bigger than Misha now? Is he massive?
Bigger than Misha, yeah.
Misha's quite big. Okay.
Yeah, he's bigger than Misha.
I would then slowly shut the door ajar and then say to Terence, "I've left you a little room for you to get out. I can also change, and I'm going to cast Wild Shape. So I'm like, essentially, it's me and him in this room now. It's like a threat to say, Terence, get out. It's
What are
me
you
and
changing into?
I'm going to change into Ape, which is... is it challenge rating one on? Is it half? I can change into.
I'm gonna double check your stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's Ape. Change it to Ape. So as Misha casts this spell, you'll see him like launch forward like an ape, and his wooden frame cracks, and he gets big forearms as his physically shapes change completely to an ape, a gorilla size, and he will then. Is that classed as an action?
Wild shaping is an action, yes.
So would I not be able to attack then this round? Is that correct? Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, okay. And then I don't think, as an ape, I don't have a bonus action, I don't think. No. Right, okay, that's it then.
Okay. Kef.
Kef. Oh. Now, this is the struggle. I want to do exactly the same thing again. And I want to run across... I want to free Pebbles, because I know Pebbles is useful in a fight. But I just want to crush this guy against the door again. This other one, the one that keeps getting bloated.
Just because I let you do it once on one turn doesn't mean I'm going to let you do it a second time on one turn. Just as an FYI.
Well, no, because what I'm thinking, he stood in front of the door of Quentin, isn't he?
He's not right in front of the door. The door is here.
Ah,
He is next
he's
to it.
next to the door. Damn it.
Yeah, the door is in that space.
Fine, that settles it then. I'm going to move. Yeah. Is that in front of the door for Pebbles there?
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
I can just see you coming and I just do this.
And he's going to do the same thing. Leg it and shoulder buys the door.
Go check.
Dirty 20.
Will be absolutely fine as you fly into the door. Door opens. Pebbles, you see the door fly open and Kef standing there.
Oh, I'm glad you could make it. But we've still got these bad boys.
Don't you worry about that. Your mate's got you covered.
What?
And he literally's going to turn around and he's going to, I think so. He's going to move here, just another spot away, as if that's his movement now, in an attempt to run towards Quentin's door.
Sure.
Can I ask?
Anything else for me?
Sorry.
Go on.
Can I ask Kef a question?
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that chest?
Yeah.
Do you? Because I can't. Oh, is it there?
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. I was about to point on it on my screen then, like you can see it.
Right there.
It's there. Can you not see it? It's there.
Does someone want to get our weapons?
Who said our
might leave
weapons are
that
in
up.
there?
There's one hell of an assumption.
I know, but like, Jeremiah thinks there's weapons in there. He's hoping.
I'm considering freeing us more important right now.
Okay. Right, so staring up at this very tall person.
You do what you do best and fuck him the fuck up.
Okay. With my
He says, holding a belt.
with my belt.
It is this guy's turn. The one next to Misha. Who is going to take a swipe at you with his knife.
Mhm.
That is for a 17 to hit.
Hits, yeah. I might look at my armor class as the 8 though, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm armor class, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jesus. That will be 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Just a quick question, Lo. Obviously, on the hit points, do I have to? It's a 3d8 plus 6. Do I just add them together, or do I need to roll the 3d8s?
There should be a standard hit point.
Oh, so just use a standard hit point.
Huh?
The
Yeah,
hit point.
you use the hit points for the
Yeah, just,
what it's got as its hit points.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a standard
hit point
Yeah.
marker rather than a dice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
for
still-
like DMs messing around with having different
Oh,
hit
okay.
points for different creatures and stuff.
Right. Okay. I didn't know whether you wanted to roll for it or not.
No, just the standard whatever the hit point says.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
So I'd forgotten you'd wild shaped, and I was like, "What are you asking me?"
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, Jeremiah, you were up.
Okay. I'll check how close that one is near to me. Is anyone who can... Anyone can see... Sorry. Other than my allies within 10 feet of me. Okay, I'll leave that for a second. He's gonna take two more whips with his belt on this
Sure.
thing.
Roll to hit.
What's that noise?
Sorry.
21.
We'll hit.
9 damage.
Okay.
5 lightning for bludgeoning
Sure.
or piercing. I don't know. He will
Whip.
whip around and
Slap.
do it again.
Okay.
That would be it's technically
Ooh.
kink damage.
22.
We'll hit.
Come on. For 6.
Beautiful.
Do I have any other useful bonus actions? I've used them all.
He is bloody.
Okay. That's all I got.
It is this guy. Is he swollen at this point? He's not, is he?
No, he succeeded on his
No,
last
yeah.
save.
Yeah.
So he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come over to you.
Oh,
And take
yeah.
a swing at you.
He has disadvantage.
That's lucky because that was a natural 20. That one is a 21.
Hits.
For 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
It was better than it could have been. Pebbles, you're up.
Pebbles will start moving forward anyway. 1, 2, 3 to come out.
Okay.
What do you mean? Who's coming to get these off? She says to Kef.
Your mate, don't worry about it. Just close your
I am
eyes.
worrying.
It's fine. Close your eyes. It's fine.
Pebbles will fight and she's gonna move over it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sort of check the chest. I'm gonna check it over for like any traps or anything first.
You can roll perception.
$22.
Doesn't seem trapped.
I'm gonna open the chest.
It is locked.
Yeah, and I haven't got my thieves' tools.
No.
I just kick it in frustration.
Okay.
And then I'll just ready my claws again. Don't worry, Quentin. We're gonna come and get you in a minute.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Maeve, you're up.
Can I just shout from where I am? Thanks for the concern for me, Pebbles. I'll just wait here quietly.
But you're not weeping in a corner, are you?
I'm gonna stand and twiddle my thumbs.
Okay.
Fucking give me chance. I'm coming. Ungrateful bastards.
Terrence, who's going to disengage, who doesn't get hit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Gonna leave her.
Now, are you going to do things that I say, or are you going to not do things that I say?
I mean, first of all, why are you even here? I thought they nicked you from backpack. I thought we were rid of you.
He moves away.
No! Come back!
Next is this guy's turn.
Yep.
Who's going to swing at you, Jeremiah?
It's a straight roll.
Cool. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits. Actually, wait. Is my armor class really that low?
Did you accidentally unquip it?
Yeah, you equipped all your armor, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's 16. I unquipped my studded leather armor because I thought they were taking everything. That misses.
Cool. will then be Quentin, who just replies to you, Pebbles, and you just say,
Okay.
Misha, you're up.
Okay, with everything going off, this guy is trying to attack me. I am then going to use multi-attack on this guy. So the makes 2 fist attacks. So first one is...
You're going to fist him?
Yes, good style.
It is
So the
present.
first one here,
Belts and
It is
fisting, that's how we do it.
that's 22. The first attack, 22.
22 hits.
22 must get him elbow deep, that mustn't it?
Yeah. Jump to
Bit of the kinky episode, this one, isn't it? Bondage, belts, fisting. Like...
jump to roll for the second attack as well.
Yeah, roll, might as well,
damage.
yeah.
I'm gonna have Kef go when he starts fighting full pugilist, just rip his shirt off, wrap him round get some hand wraps on.
Second one, 16.
16 misses.
Okay. So look. 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 7. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You take a big swing, and it catches him, but he's okay.
I just realised something. Oh, I just realised something.
What?
I can't. I was looking at the token of the person across from Maeve, and I
Oh.
think I've worked out who it is.
Okay.
I was wondering.
Right, so we've punched him.
Quentin's,
Misses.
whatever her name is.
Well,
that's
if
what
you're
I.
all just going to say it like that.
That's what I thought because
You guys can't see the person in that cell. I gave you abilities to see the map just so Twitch could. So no chatter about the things you're not supposed to be seeing.
Well, I thought it earlier.
No, zip it.
Yeah, so did I. I thought it.
And you.
Like, as soon as I saw it.
You're still talking. I will mute
Okay.
all of you.
Okay.
It will just be the Lewis show.
I thought it was going to
I
be a
will
massive
just throw
twist.
my voice around and pretend I'm you, and you'll miss all your attacks.
I thought it was General's daughter in a massive twist.
That's then my turn.
Kef, you're up.
Kef's going to... let me just... Yeah. Kef's going to full bore run at the door.
Okay.
For Quentin's door. It's 35 feet. So, there.
Yep.
Strength save? Strength check, sorry.
Check, yeah.
Natural 20 for 24.
Door flings open, and you hear as Quentin makes a yelp as he doesn't expect someone to be flying through his door.
Come on, little man. Time to show him what you can do, not just Teddy.
Oh, okay.
He starts drying his tears. Anything else from you?
He's going to use the last 5 feet of movement to move there in an attempt to head towards Maeve.
Sure. Next is the guy fighting the ape in the prison cell. Which you only say when you're playing D&D. He's going to take a swing at you, Misha.
Yep.
That's only a 12 to hit.
Oh, that is. It's the armor
It does?
class. Yeah.
That is 4 dreadful damage, 8 damage.
Okay. That takes me out of wild shape.
Cool.
So I had 3 left.
Good to know.
So
No
8,
worries.
he said.
Does any
Yes.
carry
So that's
over?
5 then. That 5,
Five to you carries over,
to me, yeah.
And Jeremiah, you're up. As we're rolling with Kink and your little threesome that you got going. Your little love train.
It's about to get a bit more edgy. Since Jeremiah's getting more and more inspired by Kef, Jeremiah will yell and stamp out his wings with a bonus action.
Sexy.
I'm not gonna. It's a manly yell. And the fact that I have to describe it as one probably doesn't make it sound like one. But he's my character. It is a manly yell.
Like that turtle. Like that turtle on that.
Yeah.
I don't know, just a yeah, his eyes become pools of black, skeletal wings sprout from his back, and can the two of them please make me a charisma saving throw?
They can indeed.
Oh god, it's 8 plus my proficiency.
One on the left is a 2.
8. That's be a 12.
Okay, the one on the left was a 2. The one on the right is a 13. With
Okay.
not a very good modifier.
They'll become frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
One of them does.
Yes.
Yes.
And I can add a extra my proficiency bonus worth of. Actually, what is my proficiency bonus? Maybe he didn't fail.
2. No. 3.
It's so hard to tell what your proficiency bonus is on the bloody app.
3.
Oh, 3. Oh, then he would have been 11, not 12. Oh, he still failed.
Yeah, he still fails and he still saves, so it's around.
And I can add 3 necrotic to a attack once per turn.
Cool.
With my wings now out, I will twirl again and hit the big dude in there somewhere on his body with my belt.
You can't reach his head, unfortunately.
Come on. That's gonna miss. That's a 17.
That will miss.
Shit. Come on. And that's a 14.
Will also miss.
Okay.
He's ducking and diving. Although he's big, he's quick at moving. He's parrying some stuff with his armor.
Ducky diving, wheeling, dealing.
Ducking and diving. End of your turn?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Guy on the left is next. He will attack at you with
He's-
disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, he's just frightened. He doesn't have to flee, does he?
Nope. He just can't actively get any closer, which he's not. That is a natural 1, so he will miss. As he sort of leans back
This
and
is that.
aims a dagger at you, but misses. Pebble, you're up.
All right, I'll play ball. Just if you can, I don't know how, but if you can you take off these shackles and we can be best friends and have picnics all day long if you want.
Roll me persuasion. You get disadvantage
Why?
because he
Roll
doesn't like
picnics.
you, and he offered something, and you told him to fuck off, basically.
Okay, I didn't do too bad actually. What's the thingy? Persuasion. 18.
We need to check your dice.
I just used 2 different dice to do that.
Yeah, I said dice as a plural.
All right, smart.
Singular is die.
Yeah.
Okay. End of your turn. What else you do?
And then I will. I can't fucking see. I'll go over here to. Oops. I'll move over here and check on Quentin.
He's starting to stand up slightly.
We have a Sergei Weshbo in the chat.
Oh,
Cute.
Joe on it. Blessings of Sergei.
All hail Sergei.
All hail
Okay.
Sergei.
Okay.
Nice.
That was anything else?
And then I'll sort of just like stand facing away from his room, sort of whilst he's getting himself together, and I'll stand with my claws ready.
Sure. Maeve.
Yes.
Your turn.
I'm going to stand and I'm just going to start to inspect my fingernails. I'll hold adding mage armor when the shackles are off.
Okay. Cool.
And that's all I can do.
Next is Terence. He's going to move to here. Turn round.
I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. Kef, you're sprinting that way.
Yeah, I'm not looking
Jeremiah,
at him.
You might. What's your passive perception, Jeremiah?
Passive perception is 14.
You are in a fight with two people, so yeah, you're not going to see him. Misha, you don't have a line of sight.
I've seen him already, Anna.
You have, yeah. He's going to do what he does. He's going to mutter some words. He's going to cast what he needs to cast. And then after a few moments... All done. Now, you owe me.
I don't know what you just did, but thanks. And I start, and I just get ready for fighting again.
Cool. Next is the big guy fighting Jeremiah.
Disadvantage is back.
I will probably miss with a 14.
It just miss.
And then Quentin. Who's going to walk to here. And you can see he's just visibly upset. He's sort of just wondering what's happening. He doesn't look prepared to fight. He doesn't look happy. He's just sad.
Aww.
Misha.
Misha is going to disengage.
Okay.
And we're going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I can't move myself.
No, you are. You've moved 5.
Okay.
Thank you, Reddick Snag.
I think is that 30, Lou? Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I've disengaged. I've used 30 of my movement speed, and I'll have a quick look around. Is anyone looking rough? Could you say? If I have a quick look.
How's everyone looking?
I'm near bloodied. I'm not bloody.
Okay. If you're looking a little bit rough, as a bonus action, I shall cast Spirit Totem, and the Hawk Spirit will, as you've seen before, will pop his little head. And I'll cast it.
Will pop him somewhere.
I'd put it in the middle so it at least covers everybody, I'd say. That's what we should do. Or the maximum amount of people I could see. Yeah.
I'm just realising it's been so long since we were in a combat with Misha.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm trying to think if it gives me so you and your allies gain advantage of all ability checks made to detect creatures. If you cast a spell, restores hit points. Okay, in the aura. It doesn't tell me how big the aura is though. 60 feet, so it's 60 feet. So yes, that's well within.
The aura is a 30-foot radius.
Okay. So is that 5, 10? Yeah, so we've got most people covered there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you,
Cool.
Addy, for the little subscription.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And welcome, Sergey people who have joined.
Thank
amazing.
you. It's much appreciated.
Kev,
And
you
we
are
love Sergey as well. We genuinely love Sergey from the first time we saw it. You guys came in.
He will be in the game at some point. Watch his space. Kev.
Let's have a look. I'm going to use all of my movement speed to get there.
Sure. No dashing?
Actually, yeah, go on.
It'll be an action to get through the door.
Yeah, so I'll use my action to dash. And I use 25 feet of movement and get there.
There
It's
will
ready
be
just
opposite.
to... Sorry?
There will be opposite the door.
Then, oh, sorry, there. Yeah. Ready to charge.
Cool. Good stuff. Next is the guy in the cell.
Can he
is
get out?
going To, yeah.
I shut the door, I locked it.
His movement will be reduced.
I think there's a slight problem that I might have smashed it to smithereens.
Yeah, you can still get there. And we'll make a swing at you, Misha.
No means no.
For 15 to hit.
15. He misses.
Okay.
He did not
He
consent.
takes a swing, angry that you've run away from him, but it's wild, and he's slightly off balance from his running and just completely misses you. Jeremiah, you're up.
Again, Jeremiah will spin and bring his belt down like a whip against the big dude.
Cool.
Quacha.
Pretty much. That's a 10.
10 or miss.
I was doing so well.
You were. But you never know. You're still going.
13.
13 also misses.
Ugh.
You are connecting with the belt, but you haven't quite figured out how to use it at this point. So you're slightly tickling him, slightly spanking him.
Ugh. If they both hit me, I'm gonna go down.
Welcome to the love dungeon.
I never intended it, but you know, that's where we're at.
That's all I've got.
Okay. Guy on your left is going to be going. He has disadvantage. He is frightened. Does he get another save against that?
It ended on my next turn, so he's no longer frightened. But he still has disadvantage because
Still
of
has
my
disadvantage
levers.
because of the thing. Yeah, that's fine. So he will disadvantage miss for an 8.
God.
As you're trying to work out this belt, he tries to stab, and you just, even though your back is to him at that point, he just completely misses because of you trying to attack. Pebbles, you're up.
Okay. Now that she is free, she's going to come over here. And she's going to make a claw attack at this guy. As she's sort of running over, she sort of leans down to like drag her claws along the stone floor to sharpen them up before she comes back up to swipe at him.
Nice. Like it.
Okay. No, because you're gonna get pissed off at me. You're gonna hate me, and it's not right. I've not touched it. I've not touched it.
I'm not thinking that you are fudging dice rolls. I'm thinking that you have badly balanced dice.
Weighted dice. Yeah.
It was nat 20.
Yeah. Of course it was. Sure.
I've used different dice. Like I could tell, like with the metal dice, I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. I will swap my dice, and I'm using, anyways, for 22
Roll damage. It's a nat 20. It hits automatically.
Alright, she's got a magnet. Alright, she's using a metal spray. She's got a magnet on the wand.
Don't forget to
So
double your
I'll-
dice damage.
Because yeah.
If you roll a crit.
So that's 4,
Including your snake.
9, 1. No, I don't get sneak.
Yeah, you do, because there's an ally
No,
within
I
don't.
don't,
5 feet.
because it has to be using a finesse or a ranged weapon,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
which
Oh.
which my claws out.
Yeah, see, she knows her. She
Good looking out.
knows
Cool.
her character sheet.
I'm like, yeah, I get less damage. Fuck you.
She knows her sheet.
So right. So when because my damage is D4 minus 1, would it be basically double that? So it'd be like, because I rolled a 2. So would it be 4 minus 2, or would it be 4 minus 1?
4 minus 1.
Yeah,
You
minus
should
one.
one modifier.
You're doubling your damage, aren't you? Your modifiers
You
obviously
minus
say-
1,
double
and
the-
4 minus
Right.
1, and then double it.
Which is 1, so it'd just be 2 anyway. Okay. 2. 2 damage.
Or something.
It's summer. She goes,
Is that it for you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Maeve, you can hear Kef getting closer.
I will once again hold mage armor and just sigh and just go. Yeah.
Fine, I won't fucking get you out then.
Terence is going to go behind Quentin. Tells Quentin to close his eyes. He does. Terence does his thing. Pebbles, your back is to him. Jeremiah, you're kind of blocked. Yeah, no one can see him. And freeze Quentin. Next is the guy on the right of Jeremiah. Is it with disadvantage, Jeremiah?
Yes, because no one's hit me.
Yes, because you haven't been hit. Again, I think that's going to miss. For an 11, which you'll miss, I'm assuming.
That does miss.
Yep. And then Quentin is up. Quentin is going to. Now that he's free.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Didn't say anything.
We never heard what you said. Ollie,
No, that's what I heard.
No, I didn't get. I said fireball.
Oh.
I kind of sang it.
I hope it's not fireball. We're all in the range.
Just because he has magic back doesn't mean he can use spells. He has no components. He has no
Focus or
Teddy.
Yeah. Yeah, so Teddy's his arcane focus, so he can't.
yeah.
He's going to 5.
Guess no one can cast spells.
20, 25.
Misha can.
Hide behind here.
Druids don't need. Druids.
Yeah, druid's focus.
Yeah, druidic focus.
Yeah, but yeah, obviously his druidic focus is wooden, so it could be a piece of him, can't it?
It's not. The only person I'm going to say that can cast spells only spells with no components without the component pouch is Maeve. Because I don't think that sorcerers should need a spellcasting focus. Because you are born with the ability. So I'm making that call for today's session. Misha, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast a heal. I'm gonna do a healing word on Jeremiah, which is 1d4 plus 5. So let's go. That's 6 points of healing, and then anybody in that range gets a plus 5. For the unicorn spirit activates, and it's a plus 5 for the unicorn spirit.
That little yellow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've healed Jeremiah with 6, and then the unicorn activates, and then it's another 5. And anybody else that needs any healing gets 5 if need be,
Decent.
which I can do myself. Nice. That'll end. I've got a bonus action. Have we got anything for bonus action? Oh no, that healing word was a bonus action. Okay. So I can use my action then, if that's right. Because I've used a bonus action as healing
Jeremiah
word.
has reminded me of the fact that you can't use healing word because you don't have your druidic focus. So you can't cast that spell.
Oh, I thought we said we could. Or was that just Maeve?
Just Maeve.
It's just Maeve.
Oh, right, okay. So would I not be able to have cast my...
I'm giving you the spirit. That's something that I, at the time, knew that I was going to give you.
Okay.
But yes.
So I
Healing
can't
word?
cast any... I can't cast any spell at all.
At the moment. Nope.
Okie doke. Right then, okay. I'm going to disengage then, again. And then I am going to... Says I can't do anything fucking else. Run 5, 10... Run over here. Weak.
Okay.
Says I can't cast shit. And then
Kef,
that's
you're
end of my turn.
Gonna run at the door again. Yeah. 15?
15 doesn't quite do it. It's nearly there, but it's not quite enough to knock it through.
Hang on, do I still get advantage with the run up?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
$15.
Bear with, my internet's gone a bit weird. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You were always fine. You
Yeah.
didn't-
Oh, you guys have gone a bit
Yeah.
muffled on my screen. Yeah, 15 again is not quite enough, but it's close. Anything else from you?
No.
Okay, next is the guy that is constantly following Misha around like a bad smell. He's going to again follow you
Fuck's sake.
and
Leave
attack
me
at you
alone. Leave me alone.
for a 23 to hit.
That's hits.
For 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Jeremiah, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, same thing again. I try to whip the one in front of me with my belt. That's a natural one.
Yep. The belt kind of catches on the ground as you try to whip it out.
That's a 9.
Yeah, that will miss, unfortunately.
Good stat.
Okay.
You look angry.
That makes sense because I feel angry.
Yes, yeah. Are you done your turn?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
It'll be the guy on the left now, and he is going to divert his attention to Pebbles and make an attack against you for a dirty 20.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
You can.
I will do that.
So that will be 6 piercing damage down to 3.
Is that double because it's nat 20?
No, it's a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty, sorry. Down to 3. 3 damage.
Indeed.
Okay.
And Pebbles, it's your up as this guy takes a stab at you, catches you. Your turn.
Bitch! And I try to claw at him.
Cool.
I'm just like big catty like. Let me double check. Okay, I was just checking it. Oh, that's not going to be enough. That's an 8.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
No, it's not.
He catches you just as you go to swing at him and he just puts you off.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. And then I'll just sort of say, I'll shout to Quentin. Quentin, come on. We need your help. You wipe those tears and get back out there.
Okay.
Please.
Maeve?
Yes. So is my door open now? I can get it out. I can leave.
No,
No.
he failed, didn't he?
No, I didn't get it. Right. I'll do the same again.
Which is?
Stand there. Wait. Ready mage armor.
Does mage armor have material components?
Yes, so would I not be able to cast that?
No. I'm giving you one thing. I'm not giving you all of the things.
No, can I hold my movement?
I'll let you.
And a dash? Like,
Yeah.
so like, if I hold my dash, can I like, if I get out, can I dash over to the door of who's opposite me?
Sure. And that's being triggered by the door opening?
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Okay. Next is the cat. 25, 10. He's going to disengage. He's got 10 more. Yes, he has. He's going to get to there. Then it is the guy on your right, Jeremiah. Disadvantage?
Yes, no one's hit me. And it's been my turn again.
I think he will hit you. 19.
Glances me. Skims.
For only 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it's Quentin.
Now I'm bloodied.
Quentin is going to... Five, 10. I made the map, but I can't remember what's on it, or if there's anything that I can... He is going to...
Teddy's just waiting for him on the table.
grabbing stuff off the table and launching it into the chest to try and open it.
Oh,
And he rolled a natural 1.
nice.
So it bounces back and hits him in the face.
He's got a fork in his eye.
He's going to take 1 damage.
Oh, poor Quincy.
He's not having a good day.
He starts crying and goes back to where he
He
was.
starts crying again. How far have I moved him? 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go 5, 10, 15. And he's going to sit back down. Because he tried and he's done. Misha, you're up.
This guy that I'm fighting now, is he the guy
Yeah.
that was sat on the desk next to the trunk, the chest?
Now there's the question. Yes, he is.
Has he got any keys jangling on him, or can I see any keys on his person, like dangling down as if he were a jailer or whatever?
From where you're standing now.
Fuck, I'm gonna just try and grab his keys off him if he had any. There's nothing much I can do. I can't cast shit, so.
So Quentin was trying to help you, but he nearly broke his own face.
Okay, I'm going to disengage. Is he covering 2 spaces there? I can't see. Or is it 1 space?
Kind of one-ish.
I'm going to try and run across the chest then. I'll disengage, run across the chest, and then is it... I can't do anything else. Or can I use a bonus action to try and get into it? Would you allow that?
No, it'd take an action to try and get into it.
Yep. Okay, that's me then. I've disengaged, I've run across. Okay.
Kev, you're up. Don't worry, enjoy your big wafer.
I'll leave the other half for a minute. I'm going to run back 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to charge at the door again.
Sure.
Oh, that's better. 24. Another natural 20.
You fly into the room.
Yay!
Because it was overkill at that point.
Lady Backpack.
Maeve, your
Sir.
held action will trigger.
Okay, as I leg out the door, I'm going to go,
Bang.
good sir. Come with... Well, you won't have a lot of movement, will you? Left.
I've got 20 feet of movement left.
Would I be able to drag him 20 feet of the way with me? No? Okay.
Have you
As
seen
I'm
the
running
size
past
of
him...
and your strength?
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm assuming, like, not physically drag him. Like, if he could use the rest of his movement to, like, come with me.
Yeah, that
kind
can
of
happen.
thing. Yeah.
The rest of
Can
his
I
movement.
grab hold of his hand and go, we need to go help whoever this is and drag him?
Just ignore
as far as I
Jeremiah,
can
who's
get.
been sandwiched.
And I'd be there if you did
Yeah.
that.
Okay, I'll reach the...
You'll need to move
Oh,
to the
it-
door and then to walk out.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? There are walls built into the gate.
There we go. Can I look in? Can I see you?
You can look in.
Do I see
You
anyone?
can see a frail-looking woman huddled up on the floor.
I'll put my face up and go, hello? Are you okay? We're coming to get you out.
You hear a slight groan back. She sounds weak.
Okay, I'm going to shout over to Misha and go, Misha, we're going to need you over here.
Kiss shit without my staff.
Just a quick one. Do we not want me fucking them up rather than giving old lady heart attacks?
Get the keys.
End of your turn, Maeve?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nyum.
Oh, it was my turn, not Maeve's turn.
Oh, it was your turn. Ignore me. Yes, you are correct. End of your turn. Keth.
Yes, end of my turn. Yes.
This guy is going to follow Misha.
God, he's like a fucking serial fucking stalker. Get away.
He's going to roll to hit you and get an 11. I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, it does, thank God.
Jeremiah, you're up.
swing the fucking thing.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Do it, belt him.
We're all.
I can
Just
do
hoping
these.
for you.
These wings give me more damage, and I can't even fucking hit.
Yes.
You can do it.
You can do it.
21.
Anyone hits?
Thank fuck for that.
Who was that at? Big guy.
Yeah, big guy, the one who I've been. I was taking damage down on. I'm sure he's done enough time to heal by now. Ooh, that is 6 bludgeoning, 4 lightning, and 3 necrotic from my wings.
Say him again. How many in total?
13 in total.
Cool. Okay.
Then he swings again with his second attack.
Rotate.
Shit, it's slanted. I don't know what it is.
Then re-roll it. Yes.
Fuck. 6.
6 a miss.
Take one of the slanted rolls. That's all I got.
Okay.
He dodges again, the little fucker.
Guy's looking rough though.
Should hope so.
It's the guy to Jeremiah's left turn.
I'm slowly poking him
And
to
he
death with
is-
my belt.
Going to swing at you, Pebbles,
Oh, uncanny dodge.
for an 8. You only uncanny dodge when they hit. Just as an FYI.
Yeah. I
Because
was
right now,
saying
technically,
grim.
I should use your reaction because you said it. I'm not,
Okay.
but you use it a reaction when you're hit.
Okay. Well, he misses
Okay.
anyway.
Yes. And it's your turn.
Yoo-hoo! Okay.
Big star blowout.
How am I gonna do this?
Cat's eyes out.
She's sort of like, you know, like how Dolly Parton does the fucking nail thing with her fake nails. She uses her fake nails to like make a little melody for herself, like
Okay.
I do that, but with my claws.
Right.
Working 9 to 5, and then she,
I didn't realize you multi-class into Bard.
and then she.
Clearly, she didn't.
Oh no! It was a nat 1.
You catch yourself
You
doing
spend
this.
so long.
No!
You spend so long doing this that you just forget to even swing at him. And 6 seconds is up.
Yeah, man's just staring at you like, what are you doing?
He's stood there waiting, ready, and you're just like that. Just making listen, singing along.
Jolene.
And Maeve, you're up.
Is there any keys or latches or anything outside the door?
No.
Is there anywhere hung up on a nice little hook?
No. That's not
On any of the guards'
That's not how
belts?
prisons work.
I mean, excuse me, have you seen Pirates of the Caribbean? They've got a dog
Is
with
that
the
real?
keys. Is this?
Yes.
Do the guards have the keys on their belts or anything?
You
can
can
see.
see one guard and he is in active combat.
I still can't cast any magic, can I? Because I've still got the chains on as well.
Yes.
And I'll stay at the door then.
Okay. Yum.
I'll just
Now
keep
it's-
talking to the woman.
Cool. Terrence is going to look at you. Kef.
Yeah, I'll turn around. I'll close my eyes.
Maeve, I'm just going to do some stuff and get those things off you.
Okay, thank you.
Stay staring that way, please. Thanks.
All right.
Just trust him.
If you do turn around, I will stop, and I will leave you like it.
I
I'm
never
happy.
I never said I was Terence. I thought me and you were friends. You should know I would never break my word.
No, yes, face away. Thank you.
I never looked at him while I was saying this.
Okay. He does his stuff. Casts his spell. Does his thing.
There you go. All done. All done. That's. I think that's me done. Everyone now. I think.
Maybe do you know who's in there? Can you help them?
Why would I know who's in there?
I don't know, but if they have the chains on, can you get their chains off?
I don't know. We'll see.
We're very grateful for your assistance.
Yeah.
That's the end of his turn. Next is the guy to the right of Jeremiah.
Disadvantage,
Disadvantage.
because it's been my turn since you last hit me.
22.
That might hit.
It was over a 22 or a 23. For 9. Yeah, 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Quentin is gonna.
Oh.
He doesn't want to do anything.
Bless him.
Oh, we
He's
reached.
going down there.
We reached our follower goal.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yes.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Oh, Nameless Nerd, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Martine, do the thing.
What? Muchas gracias.
You know the
Oh,
the
good.
celebration thing where you do the
Oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Quentin is going to go back to another corner of this dungeon. And he is now wailing because the plate that he threw at the chest hit him straight back in the noggin, and he's not happy. So he's now crying in that bottom corner because he's had enough. Misha, what are you doing?
I want to. We said the chest is locked, didn't we?
It is locked, yes.
Okay. Would I be able to see if there's any keys on the table? Could I just quickly glance and see?
You can look at the table. There are no keys on the table.
Right. If I'm allowed, I want to basically pick the chest up, stand on the table, and like try and launch it on to destroy it. See what's inside.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After all this, I kind of hope our things aren't in it.
Well,
I never said they were.
I know you didn't.
Okay. I just want to see what's inside. If there could be something I could use. Do you want me to roll anything for?
For them to just bring
I
that
know.
in.
It stores the buckets that we were gonna have to use for toilets.
It's the food that they were going to give you.
Yeah,
And the blankets they were going to give you. They were being nice.
No. It's the. I reckon it's the food for the guards, so they can eat it in front of us while we watch.
No. This is Fey hospitality. They're nice.
These are not the nice ones.
Misha, just as an FYI, to do the things that you're wanting to do, you're not going to be able to disengage, and you're going to have to move out of this guy's range.
Okay. Okay.
So you're going to get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll risk it then.
He will roll to hit.
Yeah.
19,
Hits.
13 piercing damage.
Okay.
God.
I'm only rolling well on your damage.
I was
I'm
gonna
not doing
say
anything on
that would have hit
on
hard.
Jeremiah's.
That's
He
okay.
hits the same as the guy you're fighting, but he's just not. The rolls are dreadful.
Okay.
Cool. So you're running over to stand on the table with the
Yeah.
chest in hand, and you're throwing it on the floor.
Trying to
Roll me an athletics check to throw the chest as hard as you can.
13 minus 1. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. The chest hits the floor, bounces off, and is now in this space here. Unfortunately,
No.
I don't have a token for it. That is part of the map. I probably do if I search, but that's too long. Theatre of the mind. So it is now here. There is some damage caused to it. It's just not open yet.
When I threw it though, could I see did anything rattle as in like steel or like weaponry, or were it quite? Obviously, I've hit it. If it's bounced across, maybe I would have heard something.
There's been
inside.
some movement in there, but you're not sure what it is.
Fuck's
You've
sake.
heard mashed potato.
Yeah.
You specifically heard 14 tomatoes. You
know
don't
what?
know what's in.
I mean, if it's like blankets and shit that it could have been, it would have not been.
You
no
heard
sound.
things move.
Okay.
You felt things move as you moved it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's full of a
And Nameless
delicious.
Nerd, we're all actually American. This is all accent work.
All of it.
That's
Did
what
I use?
Oh,
Did I use all my movement speed to get up there? Would you say? or
No,
would
you'd have used an extra 5 feet, 5, 10, 15.
you-
But you have
I'm
used
move-
your action.
So can I then move where the chest is?
Sure.
Whatever it is, 5, 10. There. I'm assuming you said around there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's around there, yeah.
Yeah, and that'll be the end of the turn.
Okay, Kef, you're up.
Awesome. I measured before. The big guy is 35 feet away from me.
Okay.
So I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do before. And Keffy's going to rip open his shirt in half, wrap both of them round his fists, and he's going to leg it full charge. And I'm still on that. Full charge at this fella.
Uh-huh.
He's going to get there. He will rage as he gets in range. His last
Okay.
use of it. So, can it make me a deck save?
18.
It saves.
Yeah.
So he takes half damage of... Takes 1 damage, because I rolled a 2. 1 lightning damage,
Nice.
and then I'm going to punch him in the spine.
Nice. That's disgusting, but yeah.
I'm going to punch him right in the spine.
Nice.
Giving the old
Rotate.
Stephen Hawkins.
You can do this.
Did you say what I
Yes,
think
you
you
said that,
said?
Yes. We won't repeat it, but yes.
Moving on. Quickly moving on.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Nothing to see here.
Sorry. Out
Typical.
of pocket.
The thing is,
So
you're
we get
not. We all know that you're not. And you're very proud of that. You're very proud of what you just said.
He was like afterwards. Ah, made her up and funny in today.
19.
19 hits. That was psychotic
it's
the way you
just-
went out of laughter and moved around.
It's just 5 straight damage. Unarmed
5 straight
attack.
damage
Yep.
is the amount of hit points that he has. He will die. Jeremiah's been doing all that work. He
Yeah.
doesn't even get the glory.
Can I punch him? Punch my hand through and then rip out his spine, and then I've got a weapon.
If you'd have rolled like a natural 20,
No.
then yes.
You should like
Seeing as
Mortal
you have
Kombat.
plus 7 and you got 18, so you have 11. You rolled an 11? Absolutely not.
I rolled a 12.
I was
got
close
19.
enough. End of your turn? Or are you still going?
Yeah, no, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Good stuff. Next is no surprise to Misha.
Oh my god.
Um,
The Stalker's back.
this guy's back. And he's going to take a swing at you.
Wait, can I ask him to help me with his fucking chest if he's followed me all this time?
He rolled a 24. He
That's
tells
a
you to
bit-
fuck off.
It's a bit-
13 piercing damage. Only that guy rolls well.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still standing though.
He's just
Yeah,
pummeling
You're doing
poor.
well. You're doing well.
Yeah, yeah.
Jezza, you're up.
His name.
Okay, we'll skip your turn. Go on.
Sorry. Jeremiah looks at relief at Kev for having taken this dude out who's been hitting him for the what feels like hours.
Slapping him with a belt for a long time.
He turns tiredly to look at the new one. He will go round so that Kev can get access. But
He's fine again.
he will swing his back to the new one. Jeremiah's done.
He's whipping him to death.
Don't worry, I've been getting him a bit. For like 3 damage so far.
You've done, yeah.
16.
Misses.
Oh, thank God. That is 23.
Misses. No, I'm joking.
My face! Mouth shook.
For 8, 11 damage in total.
Okay.
I catch him across the head.
Anything else from you?
That's all
He's
I've
not
got.
bloody. Just as an FYI as to where he's at.
That's all I've got.
Okay, it's his turn.
Nobody ever made him very happy.
You see as he disappears.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm guessing you don't get up attacks on.
You do not get up attacks on invisibility, no.
God's
Do we
sake.
hear
What's
him?
going on?
Like, move past us?
With that roll, no.
Damn. Where'd he go?
Pebble Shrub.
I'm like staring back at Jeremiah now.
Still filing a nail.
Yeah.
He left before the encore.
Pebbles will start sort of like swinging her arms in front of her.
Okay.
Nothing.
You don't feel any contact. No.
No. Well, I'm gonna go and get that one then.
Thank God.
Yeah, fine. I'll come over here. And I
Pebbles
will...
does a 21 hit you?
Yeah!
Okay.
Uncanny dodge!
I'm not going to give you Uncanny Dodge, just simply because you are not knowing this is happening.
You wouldn't see it.
You wouldn't know it's
Oh
coming.
my
It's from an
God.
invisible person who
I
hits you.
hate that. Okay, go on, how much?
So you do take
93.
15 piercing damage.
Whoa!
Do I see where Pebbles is on her journey when she gets hit? Where she exclaims.
You see that she gets hit not far from where she moved from.
I don't think I can tell where on her body it was, damn.
Well, anyways, I'll swipe at this guy that I'm in front of anyway. Wasn't me, unless I
This
get
guy does
stopped.
come back.
Gotcha.
Oh. Well, that's nice of him to do so.
Well, he attacked you, so.
Yeah, it worked. Whatever you were trying to do. Okay, well, I'll roll to hit on this guy then.
Okay.
And it's a 7, so fuck my life.
Yeah, that will miss, unfortunately.
Yes! That's all I can do.
What was that noise?
I don't know. Me losing my will, my will to live just escaping from my body.
Nice. Pebbles, what's your passive perception?
17.
Damn.
Okay. You would notice that this big geezer in front of you, at the back of him, has some keys dangling.
Motherfucker.
Misha has been asking if he can see keys, but has never seen the back of this guy because he never looks back. He just turns around and he's there.
Can I?
Are the keys
I heard
giants?
the rage in Reese's voice then. I heard the rage.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Can I sort of put my head around this guy and just go at Misha?
Yeah, sure. It's Misha who's there with like this chest that he's about to pick up.
Yeah.
Sure. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Are the keys giant size? Like it?
They are, yes. Yes. You have a feeling that they won't open anything right now. Maeve, you're up.
I don't want to leave the door with her, so I'm just going to shout over and go, does anyone have the keys to get in this room? Hello.
I put my hand up.
I don't think I'd be able to see you, would I, because of that
You
pillow?
can't see now.
Jeremiah's too
Okay.
tired to even respond to you.
Anyone?
It's just a scene altogether. You've got fucking... Maybe Shams has got keys. Pebbles
Nameless
put the
Nerd
hand
has just put, man, this episode of EastEnders is weird. Love it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. She would stay at the door and keep talking to who's in it to try and get them to get up or something.
Sure. End of your turn, Terence. Anything else needed?
Well, if he's
not
in
talking to you, he's
chains,
talking
we
to Kath.
do. Oh, has he gone over there?
Yes, he's gone.
Sorry, checking the times of something.
You're fine.
Unless you can unlock a chest that they seem to be playing with.
Only that one over there has her claws she could use.
Not quite. She's not got the brains.
Makes sense.
Give it.
Sure,
go give it a
I'll be
hand.
I'll be over here
I've
if
got
you
the
need me.
rest of it. You chill out, son.
Quentin is going to five, 10, 15. He's gonna pick up a hot coal and throw it at this guy.
Oh.
Because
Nice.
why not?
Just gonna miss in it one of me. It's gonna be me and Pebbles watch.
It was a 3.
Oh,
Just bounces along the floor. It's not Quentin's day.
Pebbles just go, you're doing great, Quentin. You're doing great.
Misha. Oh, Quentin.
Okay. I can't even do up to this guy, you know, because fucking even trying to eat this guy is a fucking shit. Because my arm strikes wank. So I'm gonna go for this chest again. Can't do what else.
Okay.
I'm
Sure.
try and damage it again.
Roll me athletics check.
Come on.
You've got this. Come on.
Okay, that's better. So, athletics. 15.
Still not quite enough.
Just
The DC was 16.
sits across the floor.
So it
After all this
bounces a
time.
few more spaces. It's now over here. It's weakened tremendously.
If I open this now and it's just like a full of blankets, I'm gonna fucking cry. I swear to God.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
only
We don't
you had
know
someone-
anything's in there.
If only you had someone that could break down doors and smash through wooden things.
If you were
Wasn't
closer-
incapacitated, bashing everybody else out of their cells.
yes. I'm gonna stay where I am then. At the moment. Where's it gone? Lou, did you say? I can't see where you said.
There. Two above you.
Okay. I'm not going to give him opportunity. Oh, can I, if I move one space?
You move
that's-
one and you're still in his range.
Okay, yeah, I'll stay there then, mate.
Okay. Kef, man who breaks wooden things. You're up.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I am going to scream in his face. Can he make me a deck save, please?
He can indeed. 15.
That does save. He takes half of 5, which is 2
Down to 2.
lightning damage. And then I'm going to give him the old one too. Bit of left,
Okay.
right.
Go for it.
Has Kev not named his fist?
First one.
Don't
First
give
one
him the
is a
encouragement.
22.
22 hits.
I'll just
Thunder and
roll the
lightning.
second one as well. Just 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
go for it.
down. 18.
Just hits.
That's just 10 damage.
Cool. He's
Bang,
blind.
bang.
Anything else from you?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. It's the big guy who wants to kill Misha. He's going to try and kill Misha.
Nice.
For a natural
Kill.
20.
Oh
Make
my
life
god.
too.
Are you kidding?
He's actually
Oh
trying to kill
my
Misha.
God.
Can we go before you do? Just for a bit of a dramatic, I've got 7 hit points left.
Okay.
Dun,
What do you want to be
dun,
dramatic
dun,
about?
dun, 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 dun.
Obviously, if it's going to double damage, I'm just interested to see how much damage it does do.
Oh, you're down. It's not going to absolutely
Yeah.
kill you.
Okay.
But you'll be down.
Well, he says, gets his blood dice
No,
out.
I'm telling you with the dice
Oh,
that I know I'm
okay.
rolling, he physically can't get to your
Okay.
hit
I feel like 100.
minus.
It's past. Double that. 40, 60.
Nah, 21.
Okay, yeah, I'm out.
Misha!
Well, this guy's watched us before. He must have done. He's put 20. You better pop out to the shops and get a Greg's sausage roll. How does he know me?
Greg's is like part of the theme of Pebbles' life,
Sounds-
Martine's life.
Soundtrack of my life.
Yes.
Rex.
So the UK
Yeah.
tropes are literally perfect. Don't worry. Brexit, not really fussed.
Yeah, no one gives a shit anymore.
No.
Okay, yeah, so you see his attack, and then Misha just goes like, buff. He's down.
Oh. Jeremiah, you are up.
It would be an action to drag Kev away, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I just saw Misha take one hell of a.
Oh, yeah. He got stabbed right in the branch. He's made away.
Yeah,
he's
so he put
Stab
it.
right in his twigs.
So then,
Right, yeah.
I suppose
Yeah,
Jeremiah
but-
probably thinks then if he doesn't do something quickly, he could just die completely. Because we aren't aware that we make death saves or anything.
Nope.
Yeah. Kev, have you got this one?
He's not listening to you. He's just trying to pummel this guy.
I'll assume that's a yes. I'll move over to. And I where is it? And I will use an action for healing hands. I'll lay my hands upon Misha's torso. Do you have any kind of internal hydraulic system or fluid or anything?
He doesn't know.
No clue.
Then in that case, Gemma will put his hand onto you and he'll use his own blood to bind you back together, the broken bits of you. And I'll heal you for 3d4. I haven't got any d4 out, sorry. 1, 2. Well, my blood dice stopped being d4 ages ago. Okay. You get 9 healing.
Oh, thank you very much.
Beautiful.
The healer becomes the healing.
That's the end of my. That's the only healing I can do. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Next is the guy being pummeled by Kef. He is going to strike back. 22 to hit.
Just about.
Not a lot of damage. 6 down to 3 because you're raging.
Yep.
That'll be his turn. Pebbles, you're up.
Well, whilst Jeremiah's been doing all that palaver, I will carry on trying to sort of distract this guy and just
That's the
swipe
lava.
him again.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna strike at this guy with my
Okay.
claws again.
Sure.
I'm just gonna try and go straight for his face, the back of his head, actually, because that's the
He's-
back of it, so.
Too big to reach the back of his head.
The back of his knees.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I rolled a 6.
Oh, is she sad that she made 2 bad dice rolls in the last 3 games?
I didn't hit.
6 plus
I'm going
whatever
back
will
to
make.
my metal dice.
I
I'm
didn't
going back
hit
to my metal
anything for
dice,
like
fuck
3
me.
turns.
Fuck all y'all. I'm going back to my metal dice.
Anything else
Into
from you?
2 doors and did nothing.
Quentin, carry on throwing them rocks.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all.
Mage, you're up.
Can I try and use Firebolt on this door because I'm sick of waiting for a key?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Do I just
It's not
roll
gonna,
to hit as
it's not
normal?
gonna move out the way,
Yeah.
so
Well, no, but it's... Yeah, I didn't know if this spell would be...
just roll damage.
Okay.
You're not gonna miss it from where you
I've
are and
lost-
the size
I've
of the
lost my
door. I'm
dice.
not gonna make you.
Not one.
12.
Door's still standing. There are some scorch marks.
Wonderful.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
No, that's me done.
Terrence is just staying there.
Yes.
Pruning himself. Quentin is going to throw another hot coal.
Pruning. You mean preening?
You don't know what he's got.
Exactly. You don't know what he's doing.
He might be pruning himself. Little shears.
He's pruning himself.
Pru-
Yeah.
Could be licking his
Brilliant.
plums. You don't know.
Pruning. Yeah. Quentin will miss. He's not. It's not as bad as the last throw, but it doesn't quite hit.
I'm glad because if he got that one,
Mish,
that
you're
could
up.
have taken me out.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay. It's half your movement.
Gonna look at Jeremiah and say, "Thank you, Jeremiah." He's gonna pick up and he's gonna scream, "Fuck you!" and chuck the fucking and fucking. I can't do fuck all else. So. Oh, better. 18.
Okay. You throw it. It smashes onto the ground, and loads of rice goes everywhere.
You fucking bastard.
I'm joking. All your weapons and armor and all that stuff comes out.
Okay.
All the stuff that are collected off of you falls out.
Can I quickly see my staff and pick it up, or is that another action?
It's everything has gone everywhere. So
Okay.
it's not just everything has landed at your feet. You're gonna have to move to go and pick stuff up.
Okay.
You
Where-
will take an attack of opportunity if you move.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am now. Yeah, stay where
Okay.
I am.
Cool. That you done?
Yeah.
Kef.
For theatrics. As,
The theatric.
yeah, he stabbed him with a
You've already
dagger.
ripped your shirt off. What more's coming?
But he stabbed me with a dagger, did he not?
He did.
Yeah. So I'm going to say he stabbed me like right about there.
Okay.
I'm going to grab hold of his hand,
Sure.
smile at him,
Mm-hmm.
pull his hand out, pulling the blade out, still smiling at him,
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to do his rage thing, so deck save.
12.
That's a fail.
Okay.
He takes 1 point of
Nice.
lightning damage.
It's always the case,
Yep.
isn't it?
He gets a tiny static shock off you.
And then we're still under his hand. I'm going to make 2 attacks at him. I'm going to knot him.
Sure.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to swing a punch straight at his jaw.
Okay. Roll to hit.
10
10 will miss.
to the headbutt misses.
You kissed him instead. You went.
Whilst holding his hand.
Yeah.
That's all his hand.
Nick
Very
signalled an
romantic, candlelight. It's the ambience as well.
He's shirtless.
He feels the
sweating.
spark of your romance from that 1 damage he got from you.
You know what? That's happening. Jeremiah's just stood there sweaty with his belt still in his hand. You know what I
Go on.
mean? I love it.
24.
24 hits.
So he takes 5.
He's still standing, very confused at why you're holding his hand and kissing him.
Bang! That's
Takes
what
one
happened.
to the jaw and sort of
Whack.
very confused.
That's the big one.
Now it is the big one, who is not going to stop trying to kill
I
me.
will try to. I would try to put myself between him and Misha if I
No.
can. Or hey, ugly.
15 to hit you, Misha.
15 misses.
Okay. Takes a swing. Slightly misses while you're throwing this stupid chest onto the ground. Jeremiah, you're up.
Fucking dick. I would whip him with my belt. We're going
Okay.
after my friend he just he knocked down. 17.
17 will just miss.
Oh.
Come on. 19.
19 will, well, not just hit, but it will hit.
Oh, thank God. I don't think, even though I've got my wings out, reaches other than you, until transfers the end, you can do extra damage to 1 target. Oh, just the 1 target. Cool. I still have that. 8 damage in total.
Okay. He's still looking pretty okay. He's not bloody yet.
Fucker.
Anything else from you?
He kind of just sways.
Sure. Okay. Next is the guy having a small romance with Kef. He's going to yank his hand back out of your hand and try to hit you with a 17. No. No. No.
Yes, the 17 hits.
We're going to have to edit the YouTube video and blur him for that 2 seconds. He did that stupid tongue thing.
I didn't even see him do that.
I did, and now I feel sick.
I didn't. Thank you for
10 piercing damage down to 5, Kef.
Yes.
Thank you for the gift of the sub, Nameless Nad.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh, balloons. And a weird face. What's the face?
What's that creepy? What's that creepy? I'm gonna flay you. Smile.
Pebbles, you're up.
Okay, I don't know. Can I see after obviously the? You're right.
Yeah, someone's letting off fireworks.
It's not Eid yet, is it?
Oh, no. Maybe.
Because I know Ramadan's been, so.
It's the Canadians invading.
Okay. Anyway.
We're letting off fireworks.
Can I see like any of my weapons in
You
the
can see your
the
stuff.
close
Scan
vicinity?
around.
Oh, okay. I will pick up my stuff.
You'd have to like move to like this area to pick up stuff.
Oh,
A bit
dear,
further.
and then
So
I've
more
actually-
like over here by this wall, just because it's thrown it down and they've all scattered that way.
And that would mean an attack of opportunity.
Not if you have things where you can disengage.
Like bonus actions.
Oh, cunning action.
No, yeah, there we go.
As a bonus action.
I thought you wouldn't get anyone's subtle hints.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use cunning action.
How did you
to
think of that?
disengage.
How did you manage to get that?
Good
one?
move.
Because I'm so
That's
good.
brilliant,
It's
Martin.
Really
so
good move.
Good. It's so good, thank
wouldn't.
you.
I wouldn't have thought to do that.
I'm
She's
gonna-
gaming,
that.
ladies and gentlemen. She's gaming.
She's gaming.
I'm just a gamer girl. Chill out. Don't get too worked up.
Yeah, you pick up your stuff.
Emma, you need to give Martina the cat ear headphones now.
That's the promote. That's the initiation. Okay, and then I will use my short bow, longbow, short bow. Which one do I have in this one? Short bow.
Okay.
And I'll sort of like, oh, how I've missed you, and then I'll knock an arrow and fire at this big fucker.
Okay.
If you get a nat one and
Straight in my back.
shot me in the back of the head.
I got 17.
17
Oh.
misses, just.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
He's in the throes of combat, and you think you have the right aim, and he moves just at the last minute. Nearly hits Quentin.
Quentin's reaction.
Quentin catches it and throws it back. No.
He's a monk.
No, he's not. He's everything. It's whatever you guys need at whatever moment.
Yeah, I'll have to end my turn there.
Oh, maybe you're up.
Quentin's God.
Quentin is God.
He's Sergei in disguise.
Sorry. I'm gonna just say through the door, I'll be back.
Alright, Arnie.
Because I'm bored of this now.
I'll be back.
Can I use my movement and dash to get to there?
She's doing it. Help is on the way, dear.
Where's all the shit? Is any of it near me? Like, can I see where my stuff
scattered
is?
from like the step before Pebble.
Right, so if I get to like there, then I could get my stuff.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Look who turns up now and everything's fucking done.
It's not done. You and me are one good hit each of making death saves.
Yes.
Right, so dash is my action in it, but I can still use a bonus action. Is picking up my shit an action?
No.
Right, okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to use Fair Step and get to there when it wants to fucking move and pick my shit up.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's moved. I get an effect based on my Fair Step, and since like the sheet's updated, it's moved where it is, and now I can't find what I
it's
get.
not.
So-
He's not close enough to have anything affect him,
Okay.
and that's what I believe Play Step does.
Right, that's fine. That's what I was checking to see how close and things it was. I'll pick all my shit up.
He might be. No, he's not. He's not close enough.
I'll pick my shit up. And that's me done. Do I have my like focus and everything now so I can cast
Yes.
spells with materials and shit? Awesome.
Yep.
That is what I wanted.
Terrence is just staying there.
Pruning.
Quentin's going to throw another pruning. Yeah, pruning. Quentin is going to hit with a coal ball.
Just if he
I
takes
forgot
them
to
out.
ask, while I'm over there, can I ask Pebbles for the keys?
She hasn't got the keys.
I thought she got the keys off of him.
No,
As you can
Well,
just
she-
see
you
all
got
the
the
keys.
I swear you don't know.
I thought
that
she's. I thought you said
and
you held them up
wouldn't
to
know
me,
that he's. You wouldn't know that she's seen the keys either.
but you said that you went like this with the keys.
No,
So-
she was pointing,
No,
but you
I put my-
also
I
you
put my
couldn't see
hand-
her.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Because when you asked, I put
Um,
my hand up.
Quentin does 2 damage.
Hey,
Hey.
back in the
Big
game.
Quentin.
He looks happy. Misha, you're up.
Just a quick one for me. It'll be disengage and then run towards my items, wherever
Yep.
they are. I'll say it's next to
Yeah,
Pebbles.
that's fine. Yep. So Jeremiah,
And then-
that's your spot there.
Thank you.
We've left you some room.
We'll have to wait till the next round before I can pick them up then. Lou.
No, you can pick him up.
Oh, okay. I'll pick them up then. That's it. Then that'll end my turn.
You can still. Oh, you disengaged. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So that'd be
Yeah, you're good. Kev?
He's gonna do the old 1-2 on this fella again.
Yeah, 1-2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll rip your shorts off this
You know,
time.
the 1-2.
Rip your
Terrible
shorts off.
pants.
I'm just fully naked, fucking orc.
It's time for me to stab you, love.
Oi.
What did you roll?
First one was a dirty 20.
20 hits.
And then I'm gonna.
Roll damage on that one first because. Oh
It's
no,
5.
it's 5, isn't it? Yeah. No, he's still standing.
And well, that's an 18 for
18 just hits, so that will be.
25. No, it's 25
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
for another
He
5.
is dead.
So what I actually did was I first slapped him across the face and then just give him a proper cock shot right in the nuts. Bang! Right in the.
Are you sure you're alright?
No,
Yeah, I wanted to say.
no, all right. I've never said that I was all right.
Yeah, true, very true.
That's a he had a point.
It's true. It's true. That's going to be him dead. After Kef, it's the big guy. Unless, Kef, you're using any movement.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will use my movement to get over to him,
Yeah, sure.
and then I will use my rage ability. Can he make me a deck save?
He's trying to get 18.
That is a save. So he takes 3 heart 1.
1. Cool.
1 lightning damage.
Okay. He is going to take a swing at Jeremiah.
Come on, you fucker. Disadvantage.
Oh, it is with disadvantage. Oof. 25.
Hits.
Yeah. Jesus. Oof. 15 piercing damage.
Jeremiah's down. That's the first time I've gone down in the campaign.
Oh, there we go.
That can't have been.
And it's your turn straight after. So
Yes,
could you
death
roll
save.
for me on Forge with a blind GM roll?
Of course I can.
Okay. Good stuff. Pebbles, you're up.
Okay.
You've seen as you've picked up your stuff, tried hitting this guy, you've missed him. This guy's then just taken one big swing at Jeremiah and taken him straight down.
Okay. Pebbles sort of like locks in. She sort of narrows her eyes and sort of furrows her brow a bit as she sort of knocks another arrow. She's like all like dead serious and shit. And then she'll aim straight for his noggin.
The natural one.
A natural 2.
Oh.
And then she'll. Yeah.
You fire off your arrow, and you've seen Jeremiah go down, and you've never seen an arrow come close to someone's head this close without hitting it.
I should have fucking
And-
steady him.
You nearly killed your friend. Anything else from you?
Can I see Teddy on the floor anywhere?
You can. Teddy is standing on the other side of Misha. Standing? He's not standing. I know you've got weird ideas about what Teddy is. Teddy is sat. No,
It's
laid,
Ted.
for God's sake.
Chucky.
He's just sat, just with a cup of tea,
That's walking to him with mum.
chanting. He has a tiny voodoo doll of Quentin. He's laid on the other side of Misha.
Am I able to sort of like toss it to Thingy, or would that?
That would be an action for you to throw it over there to him.
Can I use it as a bonus action?
No.
Fuck.
There's also a risk of it landing in the fire in front of Quentin.
Yeah, true. Quentin, Teddy's over here. Quick.
He starts sprinting. It's not his turn yet. I can't show that, but he is. Just imagine he's ready.
If it landed in the fire in front of me to watch his teddy burn.
Oh, he would have issues with pebbles if she threw it into the fire.
Oh God. Yeah, that's me done.
Maeve, you're up.
Can I use Mind Spike against that dude?
You can indeed.
It's
does
a
it need?
wisdom saving throw, please.
Natural 2 for a total of 2.
Okay. Right. Hang on. Let me get. Ten psychic damage.
Okay.
Not the best rolls.
It's damage. Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. He's looking pretty rough. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Okay. Terrence, still over there. Quentin is gonna book it under the table.
I can imagine him proper sliding as well, straight over, like cool.
No,
guy.
he's just running straight under. He's a halfling.
No, but I mean the
Fine.
rest of the way, like he ducks, but he comes out the other side, sliding, proper cool guy.
Quentin isn't cool.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
Don't
he
you
is.
chat shit about Quentin.
NPC.
Don't you fucking stop it, right? That's Quentin. Do you know how much we love Quentin, right? Don't be talking shit about Quentin.
Yeah, you want to take your own fucking advice. Right, Quentin is going to make sure that he doesn't get in range of that guy. He's going to veer around, but obviously the game doesn't show it that way. And he's going to pick up Teddy. And he's going to spend the rest of his turn cleaning off Teddy.
Oh.
Misha, you're up.
Okay. I would then walk over to Jeremiah and cast. So obviously, I've got a question. So do you know what healing word would? Obviously, if I heal him, would that bring him out of his death side? But what's revivify? Is that the similar thing?
No.
No,
Okay.
use your healing word. Revivify is when someone is dead.
Dead.
They have failed all of their saves.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to use healing word.
You also can't use Revivify yet.
because you're not dead yet.
No, because you don't have a very expensive diamond.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'll use healing word then. So 3, 4. So I'm up. 2, 6, 8, 13. You get 13 health. And then my unicorn spirit then activate, give you a +5 to everybody.
No, to those in range, not everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Just as a reminder.
So,
And everyone might be. I'm just making sure that you're aware that it's the
Yeah,
range
yeah,
and
yeah.
not just everyone.
What's the
What's
range?
the range of it?
30 feet.
Banging.
Everyone, but
How many healing was it?
5.
5.
how much was it for me?
13 plus 5.
Thank you.
Can you take temporary hit points from it if you don't need healing?
No.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, so that's healing word. And then
Jeremiah wakes up, staring at this big creature above him.
Still belt in hand.
He's had enough. He's just like,
This is too kinky now. Banana, pineapple. What was the word?
Anything else from you, Misha?
I'm going to try and cast Entangle because I've got an action. So that healing was a bonus action. So as my action, I'm going to cast Entangle.
Okay.
So it's a strength saving throw from you, I think.
Natural 20.
that's 2
Oh.
leveled spells as well.
And it's also 2 level spells. Well done, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, the first level I'd cast it as.
Counted.
Yeah, it's failed. And that'll be the end of my turn.
It's, you don't get to
No,
do
no,
that second
no.
spell because you've done a spell. You can do a spell and a cantrip. You can't do 2 spells of a level.
So you did healing word.
Yes.
Okay. I just thought if it were a bonus action and an action, they're 2 separate.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
right, okay. I get what you mean now. So I couldn't have done it anyway.
No.
No.
So don't mark off that spell.
Okay, yeah, sound. Okay, that's me done then.
You still have an action if you want to use it.
Yeah, you do have an action if you want to use an action, but you can use a cantrip instead of a level spell, or you can attack or
Could I
help
pass?
someone or
Could I
whatever.
pass Jeremiah his sword
Yeah, sure.
as an action? Because his sword should be around that area, I'm assuming.
Sure. Yeah.
I'd pass you your sword then, Jeremiah.
Which one did you pass?
Just one I've seen you cut yourself with 1,000 times. There's
Okay.
no
Your original
problem.
one.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Kef.
Thank you.
Cass gonna do his rage thing and scream in his face. So can he make me a dex save?
6.
That's a fail. For 4 points of lightning damage. Finally.
Amazing. Okay.
Decent.
And then he's gonna go for kidney shots this time. Just
Okay.
that is a 14
Will miss.
and an 18.
Just hits. How do you want to do
5
it?
damage.
Nice.
So he goes in with the left, misses, but then he comes up and he kind of uppercuts him straight into the kidney.
Nice.
Only he's hit it with a bit too much force because this guy's obviously bloodied, weakened, and that, and he kind of just punches into him and just punches through, puts his fist in, and then this guy just like, ugh. And he's looking there kind of shocked that his arm is now in this guy, and then just sort of pulls it out and watches as this guy just falls to the floor.
Yeah, he falls on top of Jeremiah. Doesn't cause you any damage. He's just on top of you.
I can't breathe.
I've got like part of his kidney in my hand. Just
And the kidney is big, but once he hits the floor, he goes back small. You just have this big kidney in your hand.
That'd make a nice pie, actually.
You are out of initiative.
Can I please take the keys off of his belt and run and unlock the door and go in?
You can, and we will see
And
where that
check on
goes
her.
next session, because we've been...
That's
playing this.
fine. I just wanted to get that out of the way that I was getting the keys and going to check
Absolutely
on her.
fine. All good. You got through the combat?
Whoop, whoop.
always tough when you haven't got your stuff with you,
God.
but you got through it. That's the main thing. And now you need to figure out what you're going to do next. But we will leave it there for this week.
Yeah. Thanks for everyone watching. Thanks for the subs as well. Appreciate
Yeah, and the
Indeed.
follows. Thank
And
you,
more
everyone.
follows.
Thank you, everyone.
And all hail Sergey.
Yes, hail
Indeed.
Sergey.
it.
And we will see everyone next week. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.